Shadows grow, and exile walks with steady aim, marked by curse and burning flame. Venom thoughts and crimson skies, every strike calculated, precise. This isn't luck, this isn't prayer, it's earned inside the Scorpius layer. Maps collapse, the screen goes red, one wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the Scorpius layer. Cuts deep and sticks from zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. Resilient spirit when the battle rages, through every hour breaking all cages. Trenched in tactics to fight the aim, in the layers of Scorps we claim our name. Demon shadows lurking a looming threat, but with every challenge there's no striking hard like thunder in the night. With a heart of metal, we're ready to fight. Maps collapse, the screen goes red. One wrong move and you're left for dead. Welcome to the Scorpius layer. We're built to test it, souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play. Theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks. Every choice cuts deep and sticks. From zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. In the void, I feel alive. Every heartbeat fuels the drive. Stealing nerves, prepare to strive. In the Scorpius lair, we shall thrive. Play. Theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks. Every choice cuts deep and sticks. From zero gear to God's lair. This is life in the Scorpius lair. So heed the warning. Take your stand in the Scorpius depths. It's a harsh land, forged in fire. Forever we play, fighting onward in the Scorpius lair.
Hello, 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 chat. What's up, what's up, what's up? Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me just fix the Spotify here. Lower the volume a little bit. There we go. How are you guys doing? How is it going, chat? Welcome in. Yeah, we're early. Let's go, LZ. Good day, dude. Welcome in. Kronos, Mary G3. Thank you very much for the follow, bro. Pet Valio, welcome in, and Happy, welcome in. And also Bandit, first today over on the chat, over on YouTube. Welcome in. And Me Animate, hello, 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 over on YouTube as well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Here we go. We've got a good day in front of us today. How about you, buddy? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I was a little bit busy. I scrapped that. I was preparing a video for today, but yeah, I couldn't release it because that meant that I had to be late for the stream. So we're going to do it tomorrow. It's all good. But yeah, that's basically it, man. These are not selling. I just recently reduced the price. Okay, good. How are you guys? Ready for towering? Yeah. We're ready. We have a brand new league coming up on Friday. So I've joined the team of that league as well. It's pretty good stuff. It's Local with Talkative Try and Dead Rabbit and Mobalytics are creating that league, and I joined as well. And yeah, that's that. We've got 4,500 players already registered, which is going to be pretty big. New reset. Not bad. All right, cool. Let's begin. And today I have something good for you guys. You want a sneak peek for anybody who's early? Here's your sneak peek. Look at this, dude. Look at this gamba that we're about to do later on today. Good morning, Sinister. Seconds as well. Welcome in. We could do the gamba without him. He cannot join the stream. Okay, I'm going to do it later on anyway. I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to do it later on whenever the stream picks up a little bit because people are not used to me being early. So anyway, let's forget about that. Hey, let's go. Let's go Bandit with the gifted membership over on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Novoon got the membership right there. Thank you. Thank you for doing that, brother. I need to put in my to-do list to fix YouTube's alerts again. Fix YouTube alerts. All right, cool. If I was the first one on YouTube, let me be the first at this too. Hey, let's go, Bandit. Thank you so much, man. I'm playing the end game. Hell yeah, seconds. Let's go. Yeah, that's the PL, bro. That's the private league. All the information you guys need is going to be there. It's going to be pretty fun. Sinister, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. All right, let's begin. So I can farm 12 crystals. Let's go and do that real quick. We're going to keep going with this build. It's pretty fun, actually. And I'm thinking of doing something similar for the new league to see how much faster I can get to the end game and stuff. All right, here we go. Yeah, we've got a big gamba going on today. Oh, here it is. This is it. Cool. Got 2 crystals. I don't know why people are complaining that they're not getting 3 crystals, like ever, in tier 15 maps with 6 mods. I got 1 today. I don't know if I'm just lucky or what's happening with that. Not sure. We could do the hidden grotto here. Morning, P-Mart. Welcome in, dude. I don't think I seen you yesterday on our first stream of the year, so happy new year, brother.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Not used to you being early because you're never early, dude. I know, bro. But honestly, dude, I was thinking about it today, actually. If you think that I'm just chilling at home, not doing anything, just sipping coffee and watching anime or some shit like that, that's not the case. Every single day, I wake up and I say, okay, I'm going to try today, be a little bit early. And then I see the time is like, shit, I should have been live already. You know what I mean? Bro, I wake up at 7, bro. I do some chores in the house that take me like an hour. And then I sit in front of the computer and I start working. When I say working, I mean I'm fixing some thumbnails. I'm writing ideas. I'm writing scripts. I'm also a freelance content creator for another company, just so I can, you know, get some extra funds here and there to help me sustain this. I'm recording new videos, you know, all of that. That's why I'm late, bro. But if it was up to me, man, like, people don't usually join in the mornings, but if it was up to me, I would have done morning streams, to be honest. But yeah. Hello, Biochemistry. Welcome in. Yo, if I see the people like the early streams, I'm going to start streaming earlier, man. So yeah, 100%. Alright, there's 2 more in there. Good stuff. P-Mart, thank you so much for the 6 months in a row, dude. What's up? What a legend. Thank you, man. welcome in, brother. And once again, Happy New Year, dude. Got him. That's it. Love that GIF, bro. Love that GIF. I think it was Devo that created that GIF, if I'm not mistaken. We need more of those. That, bro, we created that moment with that GIF, and it quickly became the most used emote of our channel. So I need more of those. Let me see what we could do. These are fine. We can run these. Yeah, Scorp used to do morning streams on WoW. Yeah. You found a flow? I just realized what you just said, bro. I thought it was like a flow of something. I don't know, mapping or build or something. But you go to Rakiatis, dude, that's big. Hell yeah. Wait, let me change my filter. That's big, brother. Congrats. I cannot join the Discord server? Yeah, chat with Icy about that, bro. I don't know what the problem is there. I'm doing tier 8, can sprint in it and get stunned without losing 10%. Oh, so you're doing tier 8s. So they give you 1, right, LZ? How often do they give you 2, bro? That 10% is a lot? Oh, yeah, 100%, bro. Definitely. And I reckon you never die in the temple, right? Because temple, you also lose XP, I would assume. Never paid attention. I'd say 3 to 5, give 2. Wait, really? That's pretty good, bro. That's not bad at all. Hello, Black Onyx. Welcome in. Early stream, yes, dude. Yes, dude. Let's go. People are enjoying the early stream. Hell yeah. We're gonna do more of those, if you guys like them. Which ultimately, what I need to do is I need to wake earlier than 7. That's basically what has to happen. I need to start waking up around 5:30, so I can do all the chores by 6:20, 6:30, or something like that, and then I start doing all the videos and the editing and shit. Because anyway, the missus is waking up early as well. So I'm going to be able to record. It's 5:30 here. Hey, let's go. You getting a lot of XP in Temple? Yeah. But I wasn't sure if you actually lose XP as well. If you could do Ranger Poison, get max level. Yeah, we're doing Ranger Poison. Why sleep, brother? Get around the clock. Oh, trust me, bro. You think whenever I finish the stream, I go to bed? Ask Icy. When I stream, dude, I go back and I watch the content of the stream, and then I start clipping and creating shorts or answering shit on my email, Discord. I usually go to bed around 1 or 2 and then wake up at 6 or 7. So, yeah. I hope my body doesn't catch up to all the sleepless nights. Alright, so we need these 2 now. Good stuff. Let's keep going. I've been looking at your guides and I think I get the temple-ish. What is the max amount of jewels you can hold? When you say jewels, you mean crystals, right? Let's not create another name. I think there are too many names of those already. So the game calls them beacons. We call them crystals. So let's do that, I think. It's going to be much easier to understand what's going on. But yeah, sure. Crystals, jewels, or whatever you want to call them. You start with 6, and then you find the medallions, and you increase the capacity all the way to 60. I currently have 12 with this character. I have 52 with the, or 54, I think. 54 with the other one. So yeah, you need medallions to increase it. And the reason why I created this character is so I can go again with a temple, with a brand new character, new temple, and create a step-by-step guide, bro. That's what I'm doing now. So I'm going to have a 3rd final video for the temple releasing this week. Yo, Scorp. Yeah, I'm an early riser. Let's go, man. Happy to hear. And hello, Goge Luz Vegetus. Vegetus. Sorry if I'm butchering your name, bro, but welcome in. Yeah, any questions you have, let me know, bro. Go get up, 2:30, join me, brother, join the pain. 2:30 a.m. I wish I had that kind of grit. I cannot function without 7 or 8 hours of sleep. I know, bro. I know what you mean. And crazy, people that know me since I was a kid are gonna vouch for this, but I used to be, bro, a heavy sleeper. Like 12 hours, 11, 10, 13. And I would be grumpy the whole day if I didn't have like 10 hours of sleep. But, bro, whenever shit hits the fan and you figure out what you want to do in life and you're grinding towards that goal, nothing stops you, bro. It's insane. Like, your body becomes a powerhouse generator. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And I'm still, to be honest, I'm still 33, right? And sometimes I do feel that my body's trying to catch up and it can't. Which is why I'm getting those vacations around holidays and stuff. Like 1 or 2 days extra. They really help. Because I try and regulate my, like, catch up on sleep, which isn't, like, a thing. But you know what I mean. Alright, we'll get more. I want to go and check something here. So just to show anybody who doesn't know, a quick TLDR. Once you get all 6 crystals, you're going to start getting their ruin. If you ignore that, because you have a higher capacity to the crystals, every single time you do it, you're going to still get the ruins, but it doesn't mean that you're not getting the crystals. So I'm going to show you. If we go into the ruin, last one, we got the 6. So now we should have 2 more. You cannot see it because of my face, but wait. If I remove my face there, you see 2 out of 12. So now we have the 6, we can run the temple, and we have extra 2. So that's what we're doing now. We're going to go and grind until we have 12 extra. So that's good. So the mass crystals you can get per map is 1. No, it's based on the tiers and the modifiers of the maps that you're running. The higher the tier, the more modifiers you have, the more crystals you're going to get. And it's capping at a guarantee of 2. Tier 15 maps with 6 mods guarantees 2. You have a potential of getting a 3rd one, but it's a lower chance, I would say. Tier 1 to 7 guarantees 1, with no chance of 2nd. Tier 8 to 14 guarantees 1, with a chance of 2. And then Tier 15, as I said, is a guaranteed 2, with a chance of 3rd. What is the best price checking program for PoE2? To be completely honest, at this point, I'm convinced, Traj, that there isn't a best one. It's personal preference. There are 3 main ones that I know, and chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but there are 3: Exiled Exchange, Sidekick, and PoE2 Overlay. All 3 are great for what they do. Personally, I'm using mostly Sidekick, because it's one of the first ones that I started with. It's super lightweight. It's really good. I really like it. I've tried PoE2 Overlay as well. It's a little bit more complex, in my opinion, because it has more features and more fancy shit. It's a little bit heavier, I would say. But again, it comes from all the fancy shit that you get that are extra. And then Exiled Exchange is the one that I haven't given it too much of a play, so I cannot really speak about it, but I've seen content creators, viewers, so many people split between these 3, so I don't think you can go wrong, bro. It depends on what you want it to do. Do you want your price checker to check prices and also tell you what different prices are in the markets, while also recording the amount of time that you need leveling up your character, or do you not care about that? You know what I mean? Like all of these fancy features, do you need them or no? That's basically the answer, the question that you need to ask yourself. I start work at 4 a.m. Oh, I see. That's why you're waking up at 2:30. Fair enough. Sidekick is cool. Yeah. What is your drive for what I do? I think it's going to be pretty basic. I don't want to go too deep. Obviously, there's more to my answer. But the basic TLDR, what drives me to keep going every single day and not give a shit about sleep and everything, is be able to create something without having to work for somebody else and be able to sustain what I love, obviously. And whenever soon, I hope, I have my own family and everything. We have a kiddo. I want to be home, you know what I mean? For the kid. I don't want to be working a 9 to 5 and... Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Nothing wrong with that. But my entire life, I've been doing that. But yeah, that's a more deeper life answer. The more fun answer is that I've always been an artist. I've always been an entertainer. So this is what I love doing, man. I usually get 2 crystals, even if I don't go full T15. Doing tier 16, still getting 2, sometimes 3. Yeah. I should have 1 more with 6 mods. I want to see which ones... Okay, this is not done. So let's go and do that real quick. Thanks for all the input. Of course, man. For sure. If you have more questions, let me know. Real Mix, welcome in, brother. Happy New Year. I don't know if I told you before, but Happy New Year, bro. Lovely to have you here. Hope you had a good time. Hope the kiddo's good. Fam. Have a good stream. We'll see you still going when I get off. Excellent, man. Have a beautiful day at work, bro. As much as you can. Hello, Wished. Nice to see you streaming. Hey, yeah. Let's go. I'm going to try and do a little bit more early streams, man. Since you guys like them. Hey, Scorpius, Nate building. Yes, sir. With a brand new character so we can be able to record the step-by-step guide. That's great. All the best to you and your family. Hey, likewise, man. With whatever is going on in your life, likewise, brother. Hope you're having a good start of 2026, dude. I know that in the... this is weird talking about it, because I feel that... I think we can all agree that the majority of player bases are, especially in these games, male, over 30, right? The majority, I'm saying. I'm not saying that there aren't younger, but it's portrayed as cringy to talk about things like that. I don't know why. I mean, it should be talked about, but yeah. I hope you guys have an amazing start of 2026 and an amazing 2026 in general. Health. Above all else, and then everything else that you guys need. Making pizza dough at the moment. Hey, let's go, man. Sounds fun. What kind of bow you're using? I'm using like 190% surpassing arrow, I think. There's another one. You can check the ninja. You can check my ninja profile, Wished. PoE2 average age should be lower. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'm saying that the average, I think the average is around 30 or over 30. And usually that age and above, especially males, they find it cringy when, you know, you go deeper in topics like these. As if we're robots, you know what I mean? Can I path in? Yeah, I can. Okay, we could do this one. Good luck on medallions. I'm trying to brick my snake and start over with a better one. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck, man. Shouldn't be that hard. If you just focus on going to Architect and then at Ziri at the same in the same run, it should destabilize plenty. Feels bad without light radius. I don't actually need to kill these. I keep forgetting I'm a Pathfinder. I can zoom. Nothing here. which is sad. Yeah, I know. You're not a robot? Sometimes I think I am, yeah. We're kids in heart. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Oh, there's a boss. Hopefully this is gonna reveal everything else that we need. Headhunter, since yesterday, it's been really trying to kill me here, bro. Got decent damage, and we did reveal the corruption. Good shit. Grab that. Alright, where are you at? Is that closer? I think it is. Bro, to be completely honest, there's nothing wrong with 9 to 5, right? I mean, there are people that thrive on 9 to 5 jobs, or that's their passion. And again, 9 to 5 shouldn't be that a negative thing. You could just simply go to work, get paid, and go back home, you know what I mean? It's not causing you stress and not doing anything like that. There's a lot of people that thrive in those environments. I'm not sure how many crystals I have, but I think I'm definitely safe doing one more. Let's get this one. Improve the Pathfinder. You're welcome to join and get the divines. Nah, I'm good, bro. Thank you. Maybe somebody else might need it more than me, brother. I don't know if you want to message people in the guild. Maybe some people might need the levels or the divines or something, but I'm good. I got lucky with today's drop from Zesht. Got myself 110D. Sold a few things. I think I currently have 150 divines, but I'm not using anything until the build tells me that it needs it. So far, we're doing really good. The only thing I'm thinking about that I might actually invest in is a Time Lost Emerald for this one. And since I'm starting a brand new league on Friday, then I might actually give my divines to the guild for anybody who's gonna stay on this league, so they can have their allowance in the guild chat, in the guild stash. Okay, there you go. I tried building up more crystals, but not being able to see how many you have without going into the table was pissing me off. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Register for new league. Let's go, Sinister. Let's go, dude. I'll see you there. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's very quick, bro. Oh, there you go. I can do one more map. I've got 10 out of 12. It's pretty quick to go and check it, to be honest. You just enter the ruin, go and check, and that's it. 350 divine. That's crazy, dude. Talk about stuff being in your 30s. Once again, I'll read that a little bit better. So this path towards there, I'm going to keep this one alive. This one has been attempted. Final map right here. So Bandit is saying, I don't feel like it's cringe to talk about stuff being in your 30s. At least for me, it's not. I feel like a lot of guys say that it's cringe because they don't want to open up. I know, but it also sounds like I feel a lot of people don't like listening to that because they got the macho layer in front of them, like the wall of being macho, and guys don't talk about shit like that, you know what I mean? And I believe that's the overall male population think like that, I think. And it's, like Lucas said, it's pretty sad. I know. But anyway, I'm just saying that whenever I want to wish people well and, you know, prosperity and health and stuff like that, people find it cringy for streamers to talk like that. So I oftentimes stop myself and then I realize, wait, I'm not talking to a bunch of robots. Whoever doesn't like that, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, you get the point. Nice to hear that you're playing the new league. I'm there too. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. The more people we can get in, the more fun it's going to be, man. Especially from our community as well. To see familiar faces there and names would be cool. Right. We did We're ready for the temple, boys and girls. We're ready. When people say I don't go in Val Ruins, I only clear the entrance and save it, what does it mean? When people say I don't go in the Val Ruin, I only clear the entrance and save it. Clear the entrance and save it? I think it's what I'm doing now, Wished. As you saw, I go into a map, I find the Val Corruption, I kill the Val Corruption, get the crystals, get out of the map, go to the next one, and I repeat that. That way you just stack the crystals without completing the entirety of the map. Yo, Kane's welcome in. I don't know why people don't like that. Well, it's whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, you don't need to go in to stack them. Exactly. Anyway, we're doing good now. So let me start recording this because, again, we're doing all of this for the guide. So as you guys can see, I have already done Architect a bunch of times. We've got 12 crystals and we've got 5 medallions. We need one more medallion and I'm trying to get more rerolls. I got one reroll, I got a level up, and I got a lock. This is a pretty meh medallion. We already have a decent start. Here, by the way, we can keep the smithy there so we don't lose that one. And we need to path to this guy right here. And that's exactly what we're going to do right there. And I think I am not... Are these... has a low chance of a medallion. So I'm going to add them right here so they don't connect. And I'm going to add... I'm not going to add the paths. So that's exactly what we're going to do. And we're going to run it. We're doing pretty good, man. I think I've done Architect 3 or 4 times. Maybe more. What's this I heard about Rarity changing next league? Where did you hear that from? It might be just rumors, but they did say multiple times that they wanted to change something. Like it's not... I don't know if there's anything new that you heard, but if there isn't, then yeah. They said that they will be looking into Rarity and trying to make some changes because obviously it's not working out the way that it should. Alright, that's done. Let's go to the workshop here. I'm doing the workshops because there's a slight chance of a medallion. I cannot pronounce the names of the medallions, but I think this is the one that... I'm gonna check it in a second so we know exactly what it gives. What is it? Quipolatl. Quipolatl. So what is that? Quipo. Oh, that's the leveling one. This is leveling. So they have a chance of the leveling one. Okay, that's done. Oh. Treasure Vault. Sure, that's a 6th one. I mean, if we don't get anything good. Might actually delete that, it's fine. Remove rarity, not affecting currencies, problem solved. Yeah, it's what we've been all talking about since point 1, right, bro? I mean, that's what they did in PoE 1, I hear. That they used to have it as we have it right now, and then they changed it to currency not being affected by it, and it solved all of the issues, so... I think they wanted to give it another try. Maybe they're gonna go a different route and try it with the new endgame, because we're getting the endgame revamped in 0.5, so maybe they're gonna find a different way to work with it. Yeah, they did drop the rarity. It's not as crazy or important as it used to be in 0.3, but I don't think this is the change that people want to see or GG wants to do. It's just like a band-aid fix, I think, just lowering it. I don't think it's going to fix anything. Commander. Let's do Commander. Where you at? Thaumaturge, I'm not gonna grab that. No, let's just go and do Architect here. Where is he? I still don't understand if this is a male or a female. Is Architect a female or a male? I always say he. I haven't heard the voice or anything. Ooh, maximum medallion capacity. Beautiful. So I have 5 out of 5. So I'm just gonna take that away, get the medallion, and then use the medallion capacity. There you go. We're all the way to 6. Architect is both. It's a male. Otherwise, it would be Mrs. Architect. So it is a male. Okay, good. Cool. I wasn't saying it wrong the whole time. There you go. We increased the capacity of the medallions to 6. Now the question is, do I want to keep farming? Let's just go close it and see what's going to close. What's going to destabilize. Oh, the whole left side. Oh, there you go. We got one more. This is too easy to not do architect again. Put the vault down in the sacrificial path, but don't complete the room. Boost temple rarity. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sacrificial path? We can go here. Is there something that... No. Okay, we can keep it there. I don't know if this is a good start with the new tech. Is this a good start? Like golem into the smithy? We cannot do golem again. We cannot do smithy again. So where's the sheet? 1 second. Is this a new... Is there a new one? I think this is the same. So smithy only goes to armory. Yeah, I do think so, LZ. Yeah, I think so. How important is map tier and juicing it? For what, Wished? For Val, I mean? For the, well, the higher tier map you go, the more juiced your map is, the more crystals potentially you can get. So if you go for a tier 15 normal, you're going to get 1. With a chance of 2. If you go for a tier 15 with fully full mods, you're going to get guaranteed 2 with a potential 3rd. If you know what I mean. Anyway, Golem is here. Okay, we can level something up. Let's run the temple as it is. I'm not going to place anything else. I don't think. Maybe we can place this in here. What is that? Low chance for Quito, whatever this is called. The medallion. Let's place it here. We've got another one. We can place it over this side. Low chance of medallion. Okay, let's do that. I'm not going to place that. Let's run the temple. And I'm going to do all of the other rooms as well. So we can actually start getting some chance of medallions. So we can go on the left. We don't want to do the left, actually. The vault. Not for now, until I get another one. We are hunting for medallions. That's what we're trying to get. Okay, that's done. No medallion in here. Perfect Chaos Orb. Wow. That was a weird drop. Too early for a Tink, I think. That was a perfect Chaos. How much does perfect Chaos go for? Alright, any medallions? No medallions. Let me check how much the perfect chaos goes for. Currency. Perfect chaos is at 140 exalted at the moment. Not bad. Not bad, bro. 140 exalted. pretty good for an early drop here. I mean, we haven't even done the chain. I think it's what Keynes has said with the vault. Having the vault there increases by 25% the rarity of shit that drops, which helps. Alright, that's done. Let's do the guardhouse as well. Oh, yeah. Exactly, Bio. No medallions in here. Workshop. This has a chance of a medallion as well. No medallion. Okay, not bad. Oh, we've got a garrison here. That could come useful. We've got 5 out of 6. Okay, I need to keep count. We've got architect kill here. Incoming. Oh. Wow, I didn't even... Bro, what? Okay, there you go. He's dead. Hey, Scorp, is there a problem if I start the snake in the same side with Architect? Not really, but it depends on where the Architect is. If he's close to... Let me show you. So my Architect is here. This would be a problem, because it means if I did it this side, anything I place here is going to connect twice. It's going to connect here and here. You know what I mean? So you don't want him connecting in 2 different spots, I would say. If he was here, it would be fine. If he's here, it would be perfect. But if he's here, it would be fine. It just means that this tile is going to connect to him, and you will never actually go for Architect. You're never going to enter that room. Hope that makes sense. All right, crystal capacity. We have the room. Let's grab that. Let's use it. Now we're to 18. Checkpoint out of here. And we can run it one more time. And I'm going to skip all of the rooms. It's too low of a chance. And it creates a nice community. I know, Bandit. I know what you mean. Alright. Closing temple. Okay. It took that away. Not great. Not great. And this is not good. So I'm gonna go once again to Architect. Because this placement is not great. Let me think. Actually, we can do Alchemy Lab in here, into Armory, into Garrison. But I'm not going to place the Garrison just yet. So I can start with something here, like this, and then try and path. Is there a way to path? Yeah, that's not great. I can add it here, but there's no reason to do it now, actually. Okay. Let's run the temple. And I'm not gonna do anything. We're just gonna go in and close it. Hey! Spiteful Venom, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Okay, well. Let's go and farm some crystals. We're back to farming. So that was the recording. So, are you saying that it's faster to do tier 8s, bro? Wisps gather the area. Is this... I think we're gonna need this map for the boss stuff. I think this is the final thing that I need, but I was too lazy to do it. Also, the runic splinters. I want to do that. Get rid of it. LZ, let me know, bro, if you think that tier 8 is more worth it. Just waking up. Good morning, brother. Morning, morning. If you guys prefer the early streams, I'm gonna start doing earlier streams. Might be the same. So if it's the same, it means that it's better, if you think about it. It's more relaxed, right? Which also means that we can slap some light radius. You've never 6 crystals. 4 tier 8 is 6 crystals. Okay. We found the boss. Let's go and defeat the boss. I'm liking the early start. Yeah, it might be wise to create a poll over on Discord. I don't know how many people. We have a specific poll section on Discord for polls. I don't know how many people are gonna vote, but we can keep it for a few days, Icy. What do you guys think? That would be a good indication. But before you create the poll, send me what you want to type so we can make sure that it makes sense as well. With the choices and grammatically and all that stuff. I would say 60% of tier 8 give 2 crystals. That's not bad, bro. That's not bad. Oh, this is for Mansions in the Mist. And this has been attempted already. Yeah, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, let me just finish up these. One more map here. And then I'm going to try the tier 8s. With lightning radius full on. Because lightning radius for me, I think I can equip 4 items. Yeah, 2 rings, 1 helmet, and 1 amulet. Which is going to be decent. The problem there... Oh, that was pretty quick. The problem there... is that I don't have the ingenuity belt that I had with the previous one. So I don't think the light radius is going to be the same. Anyway, let me just find it real quick. Unique, so we'll go to helmet. And the helmet we're looking for is... Wait, do I not have it on me? Oh, it's here. 1 ring, second ring. And then we have the amulet. Where is it? This one. Okay, so if I remove 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got a shit ton of light radius, but we don't have anything else. So hopefully we can sustain the damage with this. All right, let's try the tier 8s. Let's see LZ. And I'm going to record it as well, like time it. Maps. Tier 8s. Are these pretty pricey now? Where's Sidekick? Let me open up Sidekick. Count the start crystals? Yeah. 8 to 10 exalts. Oh, it dropped. Okay, good. So let's just visit the ruin. You're right. Let's just go and see what we have already. I've got 4. 4 out of 18 is what I currently have, okay? Let's do that. Life splits. Open that up. Mr. McClastley. Let's go. Welcome in. What a name, dude. Lovely to have you here. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Scorpius lair, bud. Where is it? Here. Okay. Window capture. There it is. So, I have it ready. Yeah. Let's begin. Hopefully the light radius is going to be enough. It's a shitty map here, but... Wow. Hey, we got 2, I think. I think that was 2. Yeah, we had 4. Oh, shit. So let's count that as well. That's 1 out of 1 on the +2s on the tier 8. 1 on 1, man. Yeah, light radius is really helping. It's expanding it. I don't actually need to kill anything. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm not sure what we got here. But let's say we got 2. 4. I'm gonna check on the next one. How many we have? Nothing in the start. Let me check the other side, in case we missed the start here. Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, I need to check this. So let me pause. That's not part of it. If you want this build, Spiteful, just use Ninja. You're going to be able to see the Ninja. So we had 4 before, we run 3. So now it says 3 out of 18, which means that we got 5, right? So we had 4, with the addition of the other 2, that was 6, completed it, and now we have an additional 3. So we currently got 5, and we run 3. So it was 2, 2, 1, right? So that means the 2 out of the 3 maps gave me 2 crystals. So 5, we need 1 more. And we stopped the timer to see how long it took to get all 6. Currently 2 minutes. So it's going to be 2.5, 3 minutes at worst for an average on tier 8 maps for 6 crystals. Damn, that's pretty good. I'm not going to do that because I need to path with that. I need to complete the map there. All right. Let's continue. Check DM. Give me 1 second. Yeah, tier 8 is the way to go, bro. So, when all said is done, I was right from the beginning. So tier 8 is the way to go. Is it in the beginning? It is. Good thing I backtracked a little bit. Alright, there it is. It's done. 243. 243 for 6 crystals with tier 8s. Yeah, we're gonna go and check. We're gonna go and check. 243. Let's see how many. We have 5, so we did get 7. You're right. We did get 7 crystals for 2.5 minutes. I like that. I really like that. Not bad. At all. Good day, Miniava. I see. I just saw your message. I think what we need to do is do something like this. Put the times 8, 9 a.m. UTC. Which UTC, I think I'm UTC +2, bro. I'm not just UTC. Let me see. Yeah, I'm UTC +2. So it would be better if we translate it. Instead of telling people very early, for them it's not very early. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could do something like this. Let me see. What is it? ET, Eastern Time Zone. Yeah, we need to convert them to ET, bro. So whatever that is. So 8, 9 UTC +2 is what time in ET? EST. Yeah. I think we need to do a PoE2 time. You know what I mean? Anyway, whatever. Let's talk about it later. Let's talk about it later so I can think about it a little bit more on what would make sense for people. For bow, I think so, yeah. It's mirrored. Yeah, exactly. It would also make sense for me. Yeah, 8, 9 in the morning, it does not make sense for me. My time, 8, 9, I mean. The earliest I think that I could do is around 10 a.m. my time. So it's either gonna be like, 10, 11 my time, 12, 1 my time, or 2, 3 my time. Those 3 should be the options. But then we also need to convert it to the main time zone of the world so people understand what UTC +2 is. If that makes sense. Oh, we're just killing the boss here so I can find the corruption. I'm UTC +2, man. So it's 2:30 my time right now. PM. Times are you trying to figure out? We're trying to create a poll for the community to vote on what times they prefer the streams to begin. How early people like it. Wait, why am I still doing this? Let me reset for later. And I'm trying to figure out what time zone would be the best to convert my time for people to understand. Because I don't think Discord will have the poll localized. That would be awesome if they did, but for each person, you know what I mean? Yeah, tier 8 is the best still. 100,000% is the best. I mean, the amount of chillness that happens within the map, because it's nothing major, is so much quicker. You can zoom so much more. I think you can on Discord. I know, but I don't know if the polls are like that, bro. You know what I mean? There are a few things that are like that, but I don't know if the polls are. We need to double check. So if I put you... I don't think it asks you, because the poll, you need to type in the time. You know what I mean? I don't think it asks you what time zone. I need to kill this dude again. Yeah, universal time. I think universal time zone is going to be the best to give. Just 2 options. Actually, UTC might be the only one. I don't think people care about my time zone, if you think about it. You know what I mean? I don't think a lot of people are UTC +2. I'm watching the stream while you work. Yeah, let's go, man. Hopefully it's entertaining enough to forget about work. Don't get fired, though. UTC. Okay, keep it UTC then. Just let me know what for me, the options need to be 10:11 a.m. my time, 12:01 my time, or 2:03 my time. That was insane. That was like 5 seconds. So it has to be 10:11 a.m. UTC +2, so that way you can convert what that is in yeah, UTC. I'm +2, so UTC. Okay, so you were right then. So 8/9 UTC. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. It will be very soon, Spiteful. We're working on it. So yeah, you're right. So 8/9 a.m. UTC is 10:11 my time. So you were right from the beginning, bro. Yeah, good. Then 10:11. Yeah. Okay. a.m. UTC. And then 12:01. Yeah, just don't include very early, late morning. Stay as usual in afternoon. Don't include those. Just put the times, and that's it. Yeah, you can create. When do you prefer the streams to start? That should be the question there. Thank you, bro. Yeah, Sinister. Yeah. Yeah. That's why it's going to be confusing to name a gazillion time zones. Anyway, do I have more? I don't. I need to buy. Anybody has tier 8s? Maybe we have some guild stash. I can buy them off of you, by the way. I don't want them for free. I can buy them. Let's see, do we have any here? I don't think we do. Maps. I don't. Officer. Oh, I've got 2 of them. Cool. Oh no, Mediavo, what happened? I've got 11 out of 18, so we can grind it a little bit more. I think you may be looking at this wrong. Maybe find out if your audience is from EU, US, or Asia, then ask if people watch after work, etc. Then calculate from there what audience you want rather than what you already have. I don't have... Yeah, that's a very good thought process. I do that for my YouTube videos when they go live and what I go and do on YouTube. But there isn't a specific audience that I want. Anybody and everybody is welcome. My content is not for A, B, or C type. But what I also need to add into the equation is when I personally want and can stream, if you know what I mean. So I need to adjust my stream on my life and my health rather than the other way around. And I know that streaming is very, very important to me, obviously. But I don't want to neglect, you know, the misses and my health, gym, stuff like that. So that's why it doesn't matter what my audience is. I'm not going to be able to do midnight my time. And I know that that's going to be better. Like, if I change that, Dern, actually, you're right. If I change that, I believe that my channel is going to skyrocket, but I can't. I can't do that. I'm UTC +2. So when everybody else is playing and the leagues are launching and shit like that, everybody in my neighborhood, the apartment, and my house is sleeping. So if I manage to change that and start streams at 6 p.m. my time and go all the way to 3, 4 a.m. my time, the stream is going to skyrocket, but I can't do that. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Is what it is. That's why we want to see if people like the streams early on, because I keep seeing more and more people voting for or telling me for early streams. So if I manage to push the stream by 3 hours earlier, then that's gonna probably hit a new groups of people. And then if I manage to increase the streams for a little bit later on by 1 or 2 hours, then that's gonna hit another group of people. You know what I mean? So that's the best I could do right now. Hello from Australia. If I can't watch you live, I watch VOD. Hey, let's go, dude. Thank you very much for doing that, bro. Good to hear that people watching the stream VOD. Stream 24/7 only option? I guess so. I guess so. I know that you're joking, but I just don't want to leave it there, because if anybody wants to pursue a streaming career, Sinister's joking and I'm joking. It's not sustainable. Don't overdo it on stream, especially if you don't have another channel funneling audience within your Twitch. Twitch is definitely not discoverable, and it shouldn't be abused with the amount of hours. It's not healthy. It's not gonna help you being discovered. So 24/7 is definitely not a go-to. Any maps? Nope. You see a whisper in game? I'm gonna check it in a second. Yeah, that's also a good thought, Dern. But I've tried it many times, and the conclusion is that you cannot tell if it's good or bad with 1 or 2 streams. In order for you to experiment with, I think, anything when it comes down to content and viewership and stuff like that, you need to consider so many other factors in. Like, when am I doing it? Is it a league hype? Is something happening within the game or not? Is it a normal day? Is it a weekend? If I just do it with... oh, wow. That actually killed me? Damn. I did not expect that. That's a tier 8 boss, by the way, chat. If I just do it one day, it's not going to prove anything. But anyway, yeah, good thoughts. Hi there, one question. Black Flame Covenant passive skill, are you using fire skills? How does that work? Like your channel, by the way. Thank you very much, man, for the kind comment. And no, the Black Flame in this build, or any build, actually not in this build, but on my plants, if you've seen my plants, we don't need it for anything on the plants druid. We just have it there so we can path on the keynote. But if you're asking in general for Black Flame, then this build doesn't use it. My other build uses it, like the wolf and the plants, because we are an oracle, and one of the ascendancies is going to allow you to get other nodes if you have that keystone. But yeah, for any other build that's not related to oracle, you need Black Flame in order for it to convert your fire skills to chaos. There are a few builds out there with that. Hopefully that answers your questions. Vote is up. Please go and vote on our Discord. Yeah, go. There you go. Anybody who wants to vote for the stream times, go and find it on Discord. Thanks, Icy, for placing it, bro. How many days did you open it for? Okay, there you go. I think I did 2. I have a few more. 3 days? Yeah, that's enough, for sure. The voting, anybody tuning in just now, the voting that Icy's talking about is for when do you guys prefer the streams to start. So go over on Discord and vote, please. Your opinion actually helps and matters. Okay, so I need more tier 8s. Anybody is willing to sell me tier 8 maps, or should I just go buy from somebody random? Pretty cheap now. Yeah. Alright, 10 Exalt. Wait. I found a few as well. Mini Ava has a few. Beautiful. Let me just grab these. Let me just not get scammed. Okay. We got a few. I'm gonna check if I have. Yeah, I'm gonna need as many as possible. I've got... So it's like 10 Exalted for each. I'm gonna pay you. I don't want anything for free. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. That's 2, 4, 6. I know that you don't want them, but let me do that, bro. Let me be fair. 2, 4, 6, 7. Beautiful. Thank you, Miniava. Appreciate you, bud. Okay, we'll go plenty. I see you can save yours. I don't need them right now. I have a few here. These are gonna do. Let's go do one more. Oh, you gave all of them? Okay, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna check the start in case we miss the start. No, there's a shrine. This could have been a Val. Nothing in here. I seriously don't want to kill the boss here. Well, the boss is here. Let's just go and kill this one. Holy shit, what is that damage? Alright, let's go and check how many crystals we have before we keep spamming. We've got 14 out of 18. Got a few more maps. Attempted. I started doing temple strat early this morning. Kind of confusing. What's confusing? Let's see if I can help you, brother. If I know what you're confused by, I'm gonna try and help. There are a few things that I'm trying to test myself and see if they're worth doing, like the golem strat and with smithy and all that stuff, but other than that, how's the build coming along? Oh, the build is amazing, bro. Yeah, we're doing a few more maps here before we go and spam the temple again a little bit. Rituals, don't need that. Let's go and kill the boss. Hopefully this is going to show us where it is. Wait, is she gone? Yeah, it seems like it. Build is pretty squishy, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, I have like... I removed 4 of my items so it can have light radius. So it only makes sense. Alright, that didn't show us anything. Is architect placement important for Snake Chain? Yes, it is. Because I've seen many people talk about how architect need to be right or left side of the map. Yeah, I'm gonna explain. Give me a second. Let me just finish this. And I'm gonna start running all of mine. So you're gonna be able to understand it whenever I explain it. I think I'm gonna need one more map. But yeah, it is important. It is important, but it's very hard to manage it, bro. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna do this one. Skip the boss if possible. Give me the Val early. Give me the Val early. Val's not here. Let me go the other side in case it's in the beginning and I'm skipping it. Alright, it's not here. Light radius is really making this a little bit easier. The boss is that side. Could the Val be here? Yes. Let's go. 16 out of 18. Damn. I need to run one more. Okay, anyway, let me just explain what I was talking about, the architect. So if the architect is here, it's not that great. It's not a big deal, but it's not that great. Because if you do your chain over on the left side, or you go to the right side, and you end up all the way here, this room is going to connect with the architect, and then this room is going to connect with the architect, and it's not that great. You know what I mean? It's not great having two rooms connected to the architect, and you always need to skip it. If the architect was here, for example, right, it would be a perfect placement, because it will never connect to anywhere. And then afterwards, whenever you do your chain, this is for the long-term future. Not only if you have it here is bad, or here anywhere close to like your the tiles at the outermost of the temple. Not only it's bad because this and this room is going to connect, but afterwards, whenever you go all the way around and you want to do a second chain and you want to come back around, it's going to connect with a lot more, if that makes sense. So architect, that's why I'm doing it now. I have my capacity, the medallion capacity, to full, but I'm going to run one or two more architects, depending on where he's going to go to. So we'll see. I'm going to run one more map because we need with a few more crystals here. I got unlucky with the tier 8s here. They just give me one crystal. Hopefully that makes more sense. Dead end here. Where's the Val, dude? We literally did the whole map. Wow. Wait, where is it? What am I missing? Oh, here it is. The only place I didn't go to. Okay, got it. I need to check if this is 2 crystals now, or if we need one more. Alright, that's 18. Beautiful. Okay, so we're done. Let's begin with the tower again. The temple, sorry. So we need to go into Architect once again. Let me see if there's anything that connects here. There isn't, unfortunately. Anything that connects over there. Only the garrison. This doesn't connect with anything. There's a vault over here. We can place it maybe here. I can go with that. I'm not going to place those. And we're just going to run the temple. And we're going to close it immediately. I don't think there's anything good here, right? This has low chance of Quipo medallion. This has a low chance. Maybe we do the first 2 rooms to potentially try and get a level up medallion. Nothing here. And see how it goes. Yeah, good luck with that, bro. If you need any questions, if you have any questions, you need answers, let me know. Alright, nothing here. We're gonna go out, close it. Yo, James Thompson, welcome to YouTube, man. Happy to have you here. Happy New Year, bro. Okay, it's not bad. That's not bad at all. We can go with this. We can go with that. And then that should connect at some point. With what? We can do this. I need this one destroyed. We run it again. I don't think there's anything updated here. This doesn't give me anything. This doesn't give me anything. This has a high chance of an advanced medallion, so we're going to go and do the Golden Forge. And that's basically it. So maybe we do these two alchemy labs. Potentially try and get something decent. We're hunting for medallions as well as architect. So hopefully we manage to do architect within these 3 runs. No medallion here either. I'm not going to touch that for the rarity. I wonder if you're going to upload your main character's build. Oh yeah, I was working on it today. So yeah, I'm going to post it tomorrow. You're talking about my plant druid, right? Yeah, definitely. Alright, so nothing there. I just killed the workshop. Nothing. Sorry if I dumb question, but how do I get your divine drop sound? Makes me laugh every single time I hear the divine, divine, divine. It's on our Discord, James. So join our Discord, and if you go to my filter channel, there's a filter place on Discord. You're going to be able to understand how to get it. All right, we'll close. Oh, that was not great. I'm gonna go close it again. Okay. I got a thaumaturge. Good. That's gonna help. Do we have a path already? No, we don't. That's fine. That's not gonna affect us. Might as well just do this. And the paths, I'm not gonna add them. Low chance, low chance. Alright, let's go in, and once again we're gonna close the temple. And we're gonna go farm a few more crystals. We got a little bit unlucky there with the architect pathing. Okay, good, good. I like that. I'm gonna go for a few more. So this needs pathing, so I need to do the full map. This is attempted. Okay, we can do this one. Let's keep going for tier 8s for now. This has to be the worst map to do this for, to be honest. Because it could be on the second floor. And you wouldn't know. Unless you find it early. It's a pretty bad map. It's always first floor, is it? I'm gonna go back. I need to put my gear back because the ignite on the ground, ignite ground is terrible for me right now. Holy shit. I don't think I'm gonna survive this if I don't find it quick. It's always on the first floor? Okay. I have Ignite Charm, brother. We took off 4 pieces of our gear so I can put Light Radius. Which is why, look at that. Okay. This doesn't need padding either. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, that tier 8 before, definitely not worth the time that we spent there for the crystal that we got. First couple ones that we did were pretty good. Welcome back, Lucas. Perfect Jewelers. Okay. We're doing good, we're doing good. Trying to kill Architect one more time, hoping for a better placement. Oh, that gave me 2, okay. That was decent for the amount of time we spend here. Have build of this? Yeah, use Command Ninja, Feedy. The build command is for my wolf build. Use Ninja. I don't have a guide for this. Haven't done it yet. Oh, there you go. We recovered. Tier 8 fully modded is what we're doing. It's the fastest that I've done it so far. 2.5 minutes for 6 crystals. Not bad. So this one I need to path to it. Actually, I could do it on the other one. It's fine. If you find it early. And if we need to kill the boss, it's not a big deal. Because we need to path. Oh no, Miniava. I see what happened here. Let me just double check the amulet. You can give it to Icy, bro. He can add it into the guild if you're not in the guild. Or if you're in the guild, you can just add it yourself. But I'm gonna check it in a second to see what happened with the amulet. Character's not ready for tier 8 full mods. I see. I found it. Is the boss close? It is. Okay, let me just kill the boss for the pathing. We're gonna need this map for the tower after this map. Alright, got her. Getting there. Hey, we do have some divines, Lucas, in the guild stash, and just like point 3, you guys are gonna have allowance every week, so make sure that you get your weekly allowance. Speak with an officer, Icy, Celestina, whoever. Go do that. We have how many? We've got members. We've got 50 divines. I don't know where the other 60 went, or 70. I don't know, Icy, if you've checked the logs, but we had over 100 divines here. I don't know if. Can we check that, please? Make sure that we didn't have the same thing happen again. Hey, Daryl. How you doing, bro? Yeah, please check, bro. This is Attempted. This is Untainted Paradise. Let's bookmark that. Attempted. I'm new. Did you reset the temple? I reset it on my main, but I just leveled up a brand new character so I can be able to record step-by-step guide on how to set up the temple. That's what we're doing now. I have decided that Chalupa is the best. In what regard is the best? Thank you so much for that. Hey, thank you, man. Thanks for the positivity. Happy to help. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Scorpius lair, bud. If you need more help with crafting and stuff like that, we've got some pretty good crafters in our community, so make sure that you join our Discord. I don't think I need pathing on this one. Hello, Juan. Happy New Year, guys. Alright, let me just do that. I'm not going to stack the crystals just yet. With the core staff worth 20 divines. Nice. 200k on Flicker. Oh, you're playing Flicker. Let's go, man. Alright. Can we path? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Alright, let's do that. Here. Path to Architect. I'm going to place that there just in case. Place this here as well for the rarity. And we're going to run it. I'm going to go and grab the Smithy's medallion. Hopefully it drops something good. Left. One left room. I'm not going to do these. Yeah. Okay, let's go. So we added this here with path right there. Cool. So we need to do the first room to the left. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Got the light radius gear on. I think I could just listen on your stream and still get the idea of what's happening. Definitely is helping when I'm at work and can't stare at the mobile screen. Yeah, I'm over explaining stuff, right? I'm always narrating what I'm doing. Okay, so we're gonna click on this chest and nothing actually drops. Okay, we're gonna keep going. That's what I usually that's what I usually do. So it appears that it works for some people. We can get out. Okay. How to level Spy Master and Snake Chain. Mine are not being upgraded with the other Spy Masters or with medallions. I have one of the medallion, this one with the arrow pointing up. This levels up your any room that you want. Or you're going to place a Spy Master somewhere as a bait, and you're going to enter your own Spy Master in your chain first. And then you go to the second Spy Master. And if you did it right, the second Spy Master is not going to have any mobs in it. Which means that whenever you exit, your Spy Master has already killed it. That's why you don't see any mobs. And it's gonna destabilize it, and you're gonna get your tiered level up. Alright, Architect kill. And make sure we don't die here, as we're pretty squishy. Headhunter is trying to kill me. Alright, there you go. Give me a reroll. Yes, we got a reroll. Let's go. Beautiful. We got a second reroll. That's great. So all we need now is for Architect to have a better placement. Alright, closing. Not a bad placement. I don't love it, but it's okay. I thought you wanted all of your non-chain rooms to be not connected to anything except the hallway so that they would be destroyed more often. Yeah, that's still the case. That's what we're doing here, right? So as you can see, it's the main hallway. I just had to Path to Architect. And this is not good, so I definitely need this one to be destabilized, and it will eventually. But now we're capped with the medallions. I need to make a choice whether I'm going to keep the golems and the garrison. But we'll see. Good morning, Strange. You need help with a bow? Yeah, definitely you could do that on Discord, bro. We've got like a... Like, you can go into the general chat of Discord, and a lot of people are going to help you there. If you still don't get help, let us know. Keep it up, brother. I can visualize the games thanks to you. Hey, let's go. Always worked for me. It's been 3 months. Let's go. I'm a bit out of the loop. Why do we need the reroll medallions? Is it just helpful or mandatory? Definitely not mandatory, bro. Definitely not mandatory, but it's super helpful. Think about it like this. You go into your temple run and you don't have any good rooms to add to your chain or start your chain. So you can use whatever rooms are decent and can benefit you, either adding to your chain or creating a new one. And then if you have like 4, 5, 6 rooms that are shit, you can just click on reroll and it rerolls all 6 and you have another chance of getting a good room, aka Spy Master. That's it, but it's not mandatory. But since you're farming Architect, it would be nice to collect these and not use them until you're ready to start with your chain. You know what I mean? So now, for example, I can make a decision of going again to Architect, destabilizing some of these that are extending a little bit to the left side, and trying to get 1 or 2 charms that are a little bit better than a garrison and a golem. You know what I mean? But that's a decision we're going to take later on. As for now, we need to go and grind a few more crystals, and I think I'm going to go back to tier 15 maps. Even though the timing for 6, I found 2.5 minutes, I want to time the tier 15 maps because I feel that it's a little bit more consistent. Which means I'm not going to have the light radius, but I'm gonna check that as well. Let me just stash these. Where are my maps? Here. Tier 15s right there. And some people are saying with 8 mods instead of 6 mods, there's a higher chance of 3. I don't know if that's accurate, but we might experiment here. So all of these are hit. Let's go with Valing. Go to tier 16. And everything else has 2, 4, 6, 7 mods, 8 mods. Okay, let's run these. Country tech? Oh, some weird country tech. Yeah, they're Russian and whatever. Yeah, no need to have FOMO, bro. It just helps you reroll to find better shit. But that's, yeah, that's basically it. So we do have a path over here. Let me see. No, no, no. This is a path. So I'm going to call this path 1. This is going to be path 2. So we can easily do that one. But this is also a path, right? It unlocks all of these. That's a path 3. This is path 4. Path 4, which means that we can do this one. This is path 5. Okay, that's done. I'm just trying to organize them now. I'm going to delete the bookmarks later on, just so I can understand what I did and what I don't need to path. This is path 6. Yeah, usually loot goes up the higher your map is. Do. Yeah, for sure. Alright, so. Let's start. Val City. Start with Riverside. Alright, here we go. Timer's on. Light radius is so different. It could be right here. I wouldn't be able to see it. I mean, tier 15s are obviously slower than tier 8s. But the fact that you can get like a lucky and you get a good layout. Like this one is not bad. What was that? 51 seconds. 51 seconds for 2. But you could get lucky and get a third one. Yeah, it's definitely a lot slower. This is not attempted. Morning, Xerxian. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. Happy New Year, bud. What's up? Nailed it. Hey, let's go. +5 wand is not affordable. What build are you playing? If you're playing plant, consider looking for a staff instead of 2 weapons that are going to cost you much more than that. Yeah, light radius is a big issue here. I found it. So I'm guessing it's gonna be 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes average. Maybe 3.5 on a tier 15 versus 2.5 minutes on a tier 8. Depending on how lucky or unlucky we get in this map. I'm gonna track back a little bit to the beginning in case it's here. Oh, I see what you mean. I see, Bio. Okay, we got unlucky with this map. 3.5 minutes already. And also consider that this is one of the fastest builds that you can play, right? I found it. Pause. 350, as I said, 4 minutes versus 2.5 on tier 8s. Okay, what do we have? No spy masters. So do I still want to connect? Yeah, we could do that. I think I already have too many rooms attached here. Actually, I could do a Ziri. I could do a Ziri, but not now. I need to do Architect first and then a Ziri. So she can destroy everything and we can go normally. Yeah, that could be a thing. Okay, let me record that. We are going to connect to her, and hopefully that's not gonna destabilize it. I'm gonna add... Actually, nothing else. Yeah, I'm not gonna add anything else. Yeah, I'm not adding anything else. I'm gonna delete. I think I'm gonna put the garrison over here, just so I can have more space for the medallion. Got 2 medallions, so we can do the golem, or I'm just gonna keep the golem. Yeah, let's just run that. Go to the architect. There's a low chance of the Quapple medallion, low chance of Quapple. Quapple is what? The level up. Okay, so it is the level up. We could do these 2. 1, 2, 3 rooms. 4. Alright, let's go. 90% on minimap? That's crazy, bro. Negative rarity bot has radius of 90% of the map. Yeah, that's big. Alright, so first room to the left, I remember. We give it a chance. It has a very, very low chance of giving us the medallion that we're after, which is the level up 1. Anything? Nope. Nothing else. Let's keep going all the way straight and into the thaumaturge. I'm not gonna kill anything here. Thaumaturge all the way over there. Try and do it as fast as we can. Into here. Anything? Medallions? Nope. Next. We need to go straight. We want to kill Architect, just so I know that I'm done. Architect is here. And he deals a lot of damage, and we're a glass cannon, so I need to watch out. Architect's dead. Please give me a reroll. Ooh, maximum crystal capacity. Not bad. I'll take that. Let's use that. We're at 24. Not bad. So the next thing that we need is the royal chamber, and I'm gonna add it close to where I can path. So if I put it here, it's close to her, it's close to my pathing as well. I can add one more room here, it's gonna connect to it, so it's not that bad. And the second I go in and I kill Aziri, this is gonna be destabilized as well. So I think it's worth it. We're gonna do that. And now last, I want to do these 3 rooms because they have a lower chance of giving me the medallions that we're after, which is a reroll. And even though it's not mandatory, I think the reroll is pretty good. Because Spy Master is pretty rare, bro. But I think the Quapolo, or whatever name the medallion is, that one is the level up, which is also pretty good. Because if Spy Master is rare, that means it's going to be harder to level it up, right? So we got the first one. Let's go over here. Oh, there it is. Yay, we got it. Do I have space? I do. Beautiful. That's why you do all of the rooms, man. Even if there is like low chance, it's still a chance, right? We got one. Let me finish the other 2, and we're out of here. And we got it again. Holy shit, back to back. Okay, I'm gonna delete the golem room. I'm gonna grab this one. And just for the fun of it, we're going to do the last room here and see. And by the way, all of these are tier 1s. So they have a very low chance of giving it. We got it twice back to back. Alright, that's done. There's a checkpoint in there. Let me use that. Alright, we're going to close the temple. And the only thing that we're hoping here, it's not going to brick, is the path to Aziri. That's the only thing that we care about right now. It did brick. Okay. It's a bigger brick. It's okay, though. I mean, we're pretty close. We need 1 or 2 paths to royal access, and then the architect as well. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad. We've got 2 rerolls, 3 level ups, and 1 lock. It's not bad at all. Let's go and farm some more crystals. The minimap in the top right. Yeah, but if you open the minimap in front of you, that's going to be like increased by a ton, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna buy my first headhunter ever. Go, 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 man. Go, go, go. Good luck. Good luck with the pricing. Alright, these guys are a little bit tankier, so hopefully we find the Veil Corruption a little bit quicker. There it is. That was quick enough. That's good. How many? I've got 4. This is going to give me 2 guaranteed, so we can go and see what's happening in the temple real quick. Instead of stacking all the crystals, and I'm going to stack them later on. Yeah, let's go and do it now, so we don't lose momentum of what we were doing. Two commanders. What's up, Duck? Don't go from the map into the temple? Why? Oh, I'm not looking or doing anything. We're just farming architect right now. I got 6 medallions. We're gonna do a Zirian architect here. I'm not doing the chain. Not yet. This is with a new character, Duck. Yeah. Right, so this connects with her. So that's an easy connect right there. Let me connect with her first. Connected there. We can connect with the royal chamber. Did I press record? I really hope I'm recording this. Let me try that again. Oh, nope. Well, now I am. Cool, so that connected with the path. Then we can connect this with the commander. I wonder if I connect anything to the architect as well. Unfortunately, I can't. Yeah, I cannot connect to the architect. It's fine. We're just gonna do it, Ziri. It's okay. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna place anything else, I don't think. Maybe we can do the corruption here. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Let's add these, run the temple. I wish you dropped the exceptional unique armor. Yeah, me too, man. Really hope that we do. Alright, here we go. I don't need more medallions, so we're gonna skip everything apart from a Ziri. All the way straight. When did I last update my filter? Today, this morning, actually. Is there something I need to know about? I created a new filter as well for the temple. And I upgraded my Uber one. Alright, commander in here. Oh, there's a medallion. What is this? Armory. I'm gonna skip that. Yeah, anybody who wants to see this build, I don't have a guide, but I do have the ninja. Just type the command ninja. Royal access, so we need to speak to Doriani here. Let the RP play for like 2-3 minutes, I think. Yusuf, that's for you, bro. I'm talking about the ninja. Oh, thank you, I see. I think we scuffed it at the same time. Come on, Doriani. Gotcha, closure. Thanks for letting me know. Good stuff. Any link to your filters? Yep, command. Use the command filter, brother. And you're gonna see all of them. I've got a very, very strict. I've got a starter filter. I've got an Uber strict for mapping. And I've got a temple one. Everything you need is there. Use the command filter. Yep. Holy Diver. Getting into a Ziri with Holy Diver. It's not bad. Come on. The ninja build name is Scorp Venom. I had to read twice. Yeah. I mean, this build, somebody said it yesterday and they're right. This build makes sense for me, man. I mean, Scorpius with a Venom, poison build. Pretty, it makes sense, you know what I mean? It's relevant. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? I got a treat for you. early in the day or late, wherever you guys are, but this is your treat. Pay attention. You're gonna lose it. You're gonna miss it. Doriani's begging her. Here we go. Oh, man. She's spawning here? I don't know, bro. I was about to say, I don't know if I can kill her, but I mean... Whoop. Yeah, I think that's enough damage, right? What do you guys think? Alright, come on. We need good drops here. Good luck on loot, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Aziri's medallion. Got the quest item. Good shit. Nothing else. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I think you may be okay on damage. Yeah, I think so too. Super challenging fight. Tell me about it, Grandest. Come on. Give us 100 divine for no reason. Sacrificial regalia. Not the one we're looking for. Penetrating quiver. I don't think that sells. Oh, there's a tink. What's the tink? Divine. 1 divine, 1 chaos, 2 val, 2, 3 chaos. Okay. Meh. What does this sell for? Nada. Okay. This ain't bad. Whatever. Cool. We're done with Aziri on this character as well. Let's see what she's gonna break. And 1 chance shard, yeah. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit. Yeah, good brick. It's fine. Excellent. I think we're ready to start the chain, I believe. So that bricks everything. Architect is not in the best position ever, but it's not that bad. I just need to make sure that I never visit that room. And that's basically it. It could have been better if it was somewhere here, I would say. Here would be ideal. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Only thing is that this room is going to be connected with the architect. And I just need to skip the architect every single time. But it's not a bad thing. It's okay. And the pathing is a little bit too much here, I think. The only thing is, are there a lot of rooms that can give me the capacity? Or do I need to spam architect still? That's the only thing that I need to confirm before we start. Anyone in chat willing to help? Yeah, if anybody is comfortable with crafting, please go ahead and help Rooks. I'm pretty sure that he posted a picture over on our Discord, so go and check it out. I'm looking at your life shield. I have the same numbers, just like mana. It should be okay to go to the end game, right? It should be, yeah, but don't forget that the damage is going to be very different. So if you have this amount of life and shield and mana, I don't know how much your damage is. The more damage you have, the more you're going to be able to kill faster before they hit you. You know what I mean? Yeah, the pathing is not bad. Absolutely not bad, Closure. The only thing I'm concerned a little bit about is that I have a capacity of 24 crystals, which is not ideal. As long as... I mean, the medallions that we currently have are not bad. We've got a lock already. 3 upgrades. If we find a Spy Master, we immediately get it to tier 2. And then we have some refresh. I think we're good to actually start. So I'm going to grind the 24 and go from there. I think we're doing good. I just defeated every single boss in the endgame. Nice. Congrats. Me Animate. Congrats, brother. I have no idea if this goes for anything. I don't think it does. Alright. I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna help, bro, with the bow craft. We have a lot of crafters in our community. Alright, tier 16. The light radius is what's killing the fun here for me. I can barely see what's happening in the map because we reduced the light radius so we can do tier 15s. So I might actually go back to tier 8s. Because I literally need to run across the entirety of the map to see where it is. Because it could be in one corner. I'm not going to be able to see it because of light radius. Even if I add like 1 or 2 items. I don't know if I can actually sustain this. What is it? 28. Maybe not the rings. +2 projectiles with the cold. This is going to be pretty bad. I could do light radius and the 2 rings instead of the amulet, maybe. See how that goes. I mean, I'm already so bad with resistance. There it is, you see? Because of light radius, I saw it here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see it. Yeah, damage is fine. Okay. Already people helping. Good, good, good. Once every 10-15 maps to do 5 temples. 24 should be good enough too. Yeah, but I'm just wondering if there are like medallions once you start the chain going that are going to give you the capacity medallion. That's the question. Yeah, it's not the safest thing. Take away my my items here for light radius, but it makes it so much faster. If I die a stupid death, then I'm gonna switch to tier 8s instead. But I think it's gonna be based on layouts. Not layouts, but modifiers, sorry. Alright, found it. It's quick enough. Do I need to path through here? Map attempted. So we've got the Grim Haven. So I don't need to path here. Okay, good. What would be the difference in equipment if I decide to switch from lightning to this? Not much, actually. You can check my ninja and see the gear that I currently have. Like, there's nothing specific for poison, you know what I mean? Some items here and there. Like, for example, the gloves, for sure. But that's pretty cheap. Maybe the chest as well, and that's pretty cheap as well. But everything else, the mods, are going to be equally as important both. Make some food? Go, man. These are attempted. So we definitely need to kill the boss on this one, which means I don't actually need... Yeah, list tree passives here. I need to remember to kill the boss in this map because it's a pathing map to discover more. Checkpoint. All right. Headhunter has been triggered. Hopefully he doesn't port me backwards now. Alright, boss fight. Yo, can you explain how Second Wind works? Natso, you're talking about the private league that is launching, or are you talking about the support gem? Oh. Alright, got the boss. We found the corruption as well. Beautiful. Was a good map. I think I need more maps. Yeah, I'm gonna need more tier 15 maps. I don't need to corrupt them. We're not getting 3 crystals that often to corrupt them with more mods or tier 16s. Don't need to do that, I don't think. This is attempted. We can do this one without pathing. The league? Yeah, for sure. So Second Wind is a new private league that is hosted by a lot of different content creators together. And it's going to launch on 9th of January, on Friday. And how it works, it's a Fate of the Val league, right? So it's the new league. And it's going to reset the economy. We're going to all start from the beginning. There's a leaderboard. There's going to be additional challenges and stuff like that. And we're just going to chill and have fun. But that's basically it. If you want to then migrate your new character of the new league to the normal league, then you could do that if you want to. And if you have any other questions, as you see on the screen, just use FAQ command so you can see more answers to any question that you might have. And also use command PL so you can be able to sign up. We've got like 4,000, over almost 5,000 members that signed up. I don't know if we hit 5,000. Did we actually? Let me use that and see. Welcome in, Cynical. Hello. How many people do we currently have? Oh, shit. 5,400. Let's go. 5,500 already. 5,500 already have signed up. And we've got a cap of 6.9. So they're filling up pretty fast. So make sure that you register. This is going to be a pathing one. Yep, let's do that one. And I need to path. Scorpio on the Second Wind too? Yeah. That's hype. It is. Yeah, GG's involved as well. Ooh. Can console players join? Of course. Of course. Alright, this map is pretty rough. I should add my gear. Oh, there it is. Found it. Cool. We just need to find the boss and do the boss here because it's a pathing map. Where could the boss be? Could it be this side? It's usually on the edge, right? Not here. GG's involved. How? So private leagues usually come from content creators. This one is a collaboration between a lot of content creators. Local, Dead Rabbit, Mobilytics as well is supporting it. Who else? Talkative Try is involved. And then whenever content creators create a private league, they contact GG. And GG helps with the setup of the league. So for example, this one, we're going to have a leaderboard as well. So that comes from GG. And it also helps with, what do you call it? With tracking and everything. And increasing the slots of the league. Arrow as well. I didn't know. Like, I spoke with Dead Rabbit and Talkative Try, and I saw the trailer, and nobody's mentioning him for some reason. Which is a shame if he actually's collaborated with him. Pathfinder is fast AF. I tried to stay away from the meta, but being this fast is mega tempting. I know. I know. It's just on holiday? Yeah, but it shouldn't stop them from mentioning it. If you watch the trailer, it doesn't... They don't even tag him on it. And whenever Talkative Try messaged me today, he didn't mention him. Dead Rabbit didn't mention him. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway. I'm just saying in case you want to tell the others to mention him if he's a part of it. It's a shame. Is it an amazing attitude? Yeah, 100%. How many do I have? 7 out of 24. Still got... Yeah, ask him or tell him. If you're 100% sure that he's involved, just say, yo, the trailer doesn't say anything. You guys blah, blah, whatever, you know? If they want to include him, they will, I guess. Actually... Path into the tower, and we get so many maps that we don't care about pathing. Let's path in here. Awesome, dude. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. I was thinking about it early this week, and I forgot about it. Since you... Anyway, I'll message you, Kent. No reason to talk about it here. Oh, there it is. Get the corruption done and go and kill the boss so we can be able to path to the tower. Got him. Let me just do it now because I'm gonna forget again. There it is. You hit the craft. Hey, let's go, man. Good job to whoever it is that helped you out there. I told you. We do have a lot of good crafters in our community. Yeah, Kenza. Yeah, I just sent you, bro. Nothing crazy needs to happen, by the way. I just wanted to let you know what's currently happening, what connections I currently have, and what would be ideal. That's it. You don't need to do anything else. Just wanted to let you know. So the league is basically over for us once you guys move to private. Well, to be completely honest, man, some people might join the hype for a few days and then go back to normal, which is why, as I said, you can always merge it back to it. But yeah, I'm really hyped for a new start, bro. You know what I mean? I'm really hyped for a new start. Obviously I'm not Fubgun or anybody crazy printing and doing stuff, but I already have like 300 divines. So we're gonna do a crazy gamba today, which this is sponsored by our community. This alone is like one mirror of a gamble that we're gonna do very, very soon. And I've got like 3 or 4 builds maxed out. We started adding divines into our guild stash to help, newer players catch up and help them a little bit more. Where is it? We've got 50 right now. We used to have like 150. We're going to add more. So for me, it's either going hardcore SSF or a fresh start. And I do want to join into the fresh start and support the private league. And then I might do hardcore SSF. We'll see. But yeah, for me, I'm excited for the new league start. Welcome in, Dracaris. How you doing, brother? Go one more path into here, into the tower, and that's it. What about you? I'm doing excellent, bro. Thank you for asking. The private league is SSF? No, the private league is trading, normal, but you could do hardcore, you could do SSF, softcore, you could do whatever you want. If you think about it, it doesn't make sense to have a private league that's SSF because, I mean, you could just play SSF. You know what I mean? In the normal league. Yeah, I think I'm going to equip these because this is a tough map and I don't want to lose it. I want to path... Whoops. I want to path into the tower. No more plants? Yeah, I think I'm done with the plants. I mean, I played for like, what, 2 weeks? Absolutely loved it, man. I really wish that I started with the plants to begin with. But I had a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna create the guide for people that want to follow the plant build that I did, and that's it. I mean, on Friday we're starting a new league. So I'm not going to invest too much into the characters I currently have. I just want to do the temples. I can provide people with a guide so people know what's up with the temple. And that's it. Alright, bosses on the left. Let's go and do the bosses. Where are you? Whoops. Boss is dead. Where's the corruption? Oh, I can get the checkpoint there. Good. It was in the beginning. Didn't even see it there. Has ruined the economy and that they should have rest the league themselves. Oh yeah, 100%. I think so, Dern. I at least, actually, I'm just assuming, but I would hope so. I would hope so. I think they know. I think they know. Doom. I need a project. Where are you at? There it is. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that they will reset. No shot. Temple is still broken? Yeah, it is broken, 100%. But I mean, if Fubgun plays in the new league or doesn't play in the new league, I'm pretty sure that I would just guesstimate and try and be generous here. A good 30%, myself included, are just gonna zoom into the end game and start doing Temple. So things are gonna be the same, you know what I mean? But it's a fresh start, so... I mean, there's like 5,000-6,000 people are gonna start. I don't know if it's gonna go to 10k eventually, with more and more people finding out. But a good chunk of those people are probably gonna go hardcore. But we'll see. Exactly, people know how Temple works, exactly, yeah. Hey bud, good break? Yeah. Awesome break, bro. I had a good rest. Had some good food. What about yourself, Dolly? How was your new year? Actually, unironically, I agree with Sinister. I also believe the economy is much more stable than other leagues that we've had. Apart, if like, obviously the only exception is like high top end gear and items, which, to be completely honest, probably only 10% of the population of the game care about or have the gear or the money to even consider buying them. So, if Headhunter is 100 divines or 50 divines, again, 80% of the population is not going to be able to afford it, so it doesn't really matter the spike. And the majority of people are saying, oh my god, Headhunter is 100 div. I'm just giving an example. And they will never be able to purchase it anyway, even if it was like 45 or 50. You know what I mean? The same goes for like the lineage support that I got today. I don't know what the name was. It was one of these... the high-end ones. This one, Embrace, that one. I just got it today and I sold it for 110 divines. Like, normally it would have sold for like 40 divines or something like that. Majority of people are not going to be able to afford the 40 divine, even if it was at the cheapest price, is what I'm saying. So it doesn't really matter. So I agree with Sinister. Bosses are unique enemies. Yeah, exactly. People get attached to needing the top items because they see them in builds, and most of that stuff is not needed to complete everything in the end game. Most of it is massive overkill. Oh, that as well, 100%. But also what I'm saying as well is it doesn't matter if things are at the cheapest ever. There's still the market price is insanely high for the majority of people, is what I'm saying. 30 divines a week ago? Yeah, I know, exactly. So we got that out of the way. And this tower is practically useless right now. But look at this, bro. Hey, imagine if this was 0.1 or 0.2. This would have been an awesome tower setup, huh? Yeah, I get what you mean. That you cannot afford the Rack-Edders now, and you could before. But what Sinister is saying that you don't need Rack-Edders to complete the game. Rack-Edders is popular because every single content creator is using every single build that has it there. But you don't actually need Rack-Edders. %50 of players don't even follow the economy. They just see what is available and buy what they can. Exactly, yeah. It's definitely a must-have. No, it's not. No, it's not. Bro, there's an Uber Arbiter kill with a naked monk. What are we talking about? What I'm saying is that you don't need Rack-Edders to complete the game. You don't need Rack-Edders to complete like fully juiced up maps. It's a good addition. It's overpowered as hell, for sure. I agree, but you don't need it. It's not mandatory is what I'm saying. Your build does not come... Okay, let me rephrase. Wait. Your build does not come online once you equip Rack-Edders. That's what I mean. Rack-Edders is the most damage boost in the game? Yeah. I mean, I'm completing Uber Arbiter in 3 seconds. I'm destroying every single map, and I'm not even close of having Rack-Edders or any other lineage supports in my build. I don't have any fancy lineage support than everybody else has. And the same for my plant build, the same for my wolf build, and I've completed absolutely everything in the game. It's min-maxing. Exactly. Yeah. Which is what Sinister is saying, that 90% of people cannot even min-max. I bought a Rack-Edders and it's sitting in my stash because it doesn't fit in my build. Fair enough. And support Gen Fire 2 min, something like that. Exactly, Bandit. What I'm saying is that you don't need to spend 100 Divine to get your build online to do the things that you need to do. Yeah. Nah. I see what you mean, Dolly. I made my build online with 5 Divines. 100%, yeah. I mean, we were doing, if you remember, point 4 is the only league that I haven't done budget builds. Point 1, 2, and 3, we were doing the proper min-maxing builds. And after that, I was doing a guide for the budget versions of those. And we were equally destroying everything. Not equally, slower, but we were still destroying everything with like under 10 divs. And exactly, Cynical, yeah. There are a lot of options. People who watch streams and videos tend to think that everyone does what we do when we are actually the small minority of the player base. I agree, yep. People are often surprised, and myself included, whenever I start, like I'm bored with whatever I'm doing and I'm looking out for builds that I've never seen before. It's insane how creative people are with like completely different builds. And they're super online. For 2 mirrors? I'm pretty sure the one is the Aziri's one, right? I don't remember how many crystals I have here. I don't know the name, but I heard. Yeah, I think it's Aziri's. I've got 15 out of 24. Okay. Welcome here. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the follow, bud. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. I need to equip my lightning radius back. I can barely see what's happening. Yeah, exactly what Dopsky said. The majority of the high-tier players are looking for efficiency and speed and min-maxing their builds. The problem with that is that the majority of people watching those high-tier players try to mimic their build, thinking that it's an easy thing to do, or they know what they're doing, or they know what the grind is. And then they go and check Rakiatas is 100 divine. They're checking the Utsol one is 110 divine. And then they start complaining about the economy, where they wouldn't even be able to afford it if it was like 35, 40 divines to begin with. Or just project from bow and room. Yeah, it's from the bow. I'm not using multi-shot now. They builds that use cheap items, but it was nice in previous weeks to have aspirational items we could afford, like a Rite of Passage or Rakiatas, not build enabling, but a nice treat to this league economy. We haven't done Temple Strat. We can't afford those treats as they have increased in price. That isn't good, in my opinion. Oh, no, it's not. I'm not saying that it is 100%. 100%. I'm not saying that it's a good thing. What I'm saying is that the economy does have an issue, but for the majority of the highest items in the game, which means automatically that the majority of people should not have complaints or issues with the economy because they cannot afford them to begin with. Even if the economy wasn't shit, if Rakiatas was 50 divines, the amount of people that would be able to afford it mid-league is like probably 20%, and that's me being generous. That's the issue that we're having. People are spreading negativity without even knowing what the problems are, without even being in the group of people suffering from the problem that we're having. That's what I'm talking about. Like, to give you way too generous, I know, but just for the sake of the argument, it doesn't matter. Well, the percentage is much lower than that, but it is what it is. Just to give you an example, I saw somebody complaining about the economy being shit. Okay, who hasn't even reached the end game. Let that sink in. I also saw somebody complaining about how GG did not create the end game revamp, and they didn't deliver what they promised. And that person didn't even start playing PoE 2. He's never played PoE 2. He's a PoE 1 main. He was thinking about starting PoE 2, and he's not starting PoE 2 because GG didn't deliver what they promised. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they look at speed, wants to get the same, gets the budget version that has speed but cannot afford the survivability and dies in maps and complains and then blames the game and they stop playing. Exactly, Dopsky. Yeah. What is your tooltip DPS on clear? Hideout is 38k, and I'm gonna check in combat. I'm not sure. Totally right, by the way. I can spend tons of divines on the divine, but at the start it's better with a not that good unique chest and helmet. Most people think the unique is the huge boost. Yeah. I feel into the terms of trying to keep up with top players and not just relaxing into the game and enjoying it. Yeah, exactly, Lucas. No. Bro, nobody should have FOMO, bro. It's not an MMORPG where people kick you from groups because you don't have decent gear. You're not caught up with the gear that you need. You know what I mean? You shouldn't feel that trying to keep up with content creators or other players or whatever. You should enjoy the game for what the game is. The only problem is keeping up with the economy. If you could do that, good. If you can't, it is what it is. And just to go back to what Dern said, and me not agreeing with it, that it's not in a good place, and the reason why it's not in a good place because the temple shouldn't have dropped so many divines to begin with, which was an error, but it is what it is. You cannot do anything about it. GG is trial and error at this point, so it is what it is. Yeah, exactly, Cynical. The loud 5%, yeah. Yeah, but Omen of Light is needed for everyone, and when it's 12 divines, it's a problem for everyone. The same for Whittling. Actually, if everybody needed Omen of Light, then it wouldn't be 12 divine to begin with, Yod. It's not, I don't think Omen of Light and Whittling is for everyone. Omen of Light and Whittling is for, again, the 10% or 20%, once again, I'm generous, of the people that know how to use them. People that know how to use them create the demand for them, and then other people that know how to farm them create the supply for them, which is not that big. That's why you don't have a lot of them. That's why it's not as cheap as other omens. If everybody needed them, then more people would be farming them. Therefore, the price is going to be lower. You know what I mean? But I would say 70% of people don't even know how to use them or don't use them to begin with. Yeah, exactly, Pet Value. And true Dopsky with the Temporalis being 2 mirrors and want to do the build but does nothing to try and get it, yet complains. Yeah, I guess so. No, because everybody farming Temple? Yeah, 100%. In point 4, it's Temple. In point 3, it was Abyss, and still Whittling was not for everyone. It was still pretty high in price. It wasn't 12 divines, of course, but again, we had Abyss in point 3. So they're paying for the divines for this omens. Exactly, yeah. The second that people found out a tech that you can print divines, the value of divine has lowered, and then everything else is gonna go up for sure. I think there's an underlying frustration from about the lack of strategy from GG. The Temple is a cool mechanic, though completely untested, but it has really illustrated how awful and meaningless mapping is. For that, when it comes down to loot, I couldn't agree more. Because right now, the end game has changed without them changing it. Right now, mapping is there to funnel the Temple. That's all that mapping is. To me, that's my personal opinion. You guys are playing the game in a different way, but that's my personal opinion. As somebody who's only playing PoE 2, that's actually my opinion. Mapping is there to funnel my Temple runs, nothing else. I don't care about the rares, I don't care about the modifiers, I don't care about the boss, I don't care about tablets at this point. As you can see, I'm not even using tablets. It's just there to funnel the Temple. GG's probably, it's definitely going to balance that out. But yeah. I mean, it's fun having things like that. You know what I mean? It's fun having one mechanic that's going to funnel another mechanic, but it has to be the other way around as well, you know? That way they create different layers of endgame that people can spam and farm and whatever. What you just said is the idea of this league. Sure. Yeah. If that was the idea of this league, I'm down for it. I'm okay with it. Nobody says that maps have to be important the way that it was in point 1, 2, and 3. You know what I mean? If that's the path they want to take, I'm all for it, man. I don't mind. But I mean, if you have Temple for 2, 3 more leagues being the main thing, like mapping and towering was in point 1, 2, and 3, then it's going to get boring very quick. So that's what I believe Xerxian is talking about, the lack of strategy that people are seeing. I'm okay with it, to be honest. I'm not complaining about that. I think they are... they're getting somewhere. And even though I believe it's an error with how much loot the temple drops, I think we're going somewhere. Yeah, 100%. I agree, I see. Yeah. So ultimately that could be the goal, right? So if you think about it, if that's intended, then there is no lack of strategies, just slowly adding things together, you know? For them to revamp the end game and bring in the final puzzle of their strategy and their vision. Because ultimately that could be the vision, where mapping is going to be there to funnel different kind of mechanics. So it could be the Abyss, it could be this. Morning, Corey, welcome in. After watching content creators, I want to try the things they do. Crafting with Omens of Light. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but I mean, you guys are talking about content creators, and again, I'm not defending myself or any other specific content creator, and I'm not saying the content creators are great or whatever, myself included, but you guys are talking about content creators as if we all start, the league start with you guys, and GG is giving us like 1,000 divine or 100 divines to start the league, and we're in front of you all. You know what I mean? That's how I feel that people are talking about content creators. I mean... some of them get stuff from their community and they get ahead. Some of them abuse stuff, sure, but not all of them do. You know what I mean? The only thing that I do understand is that content creators have like a lot of hours to put into the game, whereas casuals don't. Good morning, Fabs. Welcome in. Exactly, Daryl. Yep. To me, Temple reminds me of Dell from PoE1, what I do when I want to chill out from maps. Yeah, but if you think about it like that, it's definitely not what they're aiming for. They don't want you to chill in the Temple. That's the main thing in here. You know what I mean? Same here, Sinister. No, because they want to, just because they have an influence. Most content creators get ahead, though, by just existing, items being bought and looked for from the streamers. True. But also, content creators are also a big factor of builds that are being enabled for people to try, which also makes some items popular for people to farm or craft or buy, right? That's the other thing. I can compare it between Scorp and myself. Scorp always ahead of me because he's got 2-3K hours by now. I'm still on 1,000 hours, and we started at the same time the game. Yeah, exactly. But to be fair, you are the ones who also spend a lot more currency to show people who don't have the time to spend that much currency how to do it without the trial and error, and that's great. Yeah, that's also another thing. You're absolutely right, Tactical Chief. Yeah, I agree 100%. Content creators also do spend a lot of, and again, I'm not talking about someone specific or myself. Definitely, I'm always excluding myself out of that. I see myself more of as a player, and you guys know it. But yeah, content creators do spend a shit ton more currency to try things or buy things so they can have them in their guides and in their videos. But yeah, I mean, it has both ways. creators also have amazing communities that understand the game and what their content creator to not be stuck because they didn't understand something. So of course content creators are going to be further because they've got hundreds, if not thousands of people playing the same build and doing research on it. That's also true, yeah. How's Scorp? How's the temple going? We're doing really good, man. We're doing really good. I keep forgetting how many crystals I have, so I'm going to go and check. I think I've done like 2-3 more maps. Let me see where we're at. $19 out of 24. We're doing good, man. So this is a quick catch up to anybody who wasn't here in the morning when we started all of this. We managed to do Architect like a bunch of times, 6-7 times. We capped our Capacitor Medallion, so we got 3 level ups, 2 rerolls, and 1 lock. And we killed Aziri as well, destabilizing everything, and we got a nice little start. We're going to do 5 more crystals. We're going to grind 5 more crystals, and we're going to start doing the temple a little bit here. Your content is about helping and teaching people, but some streamers are about finding exploits and they get ahead by having experts in chat advising them, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. You're always going to have that because at the end of the day, content creators are players, right? And there's going to be a lot of players that are down for exploits and a lot of players that want to do it themselves, which is why SSF is popular as well. A lot of players that want different challenges like hardcore. Some of them hate that. Some of them want to chill. Some of them want to min-max, speedrun. There's so many types of players, and automatically you're going to have different types of content creators, for sure. Which is why I'm not putting myself into that group whenever I'm speaking about content creators. But just to defend content creators, and I'm talking about the good content creators, and there's a ton of them, by the way. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of everything when you think about content creators, right? Like, for sure, content creators drive the prices of the market. It doesn't matter if they use exploits or not. But one build from Farmer, let's say, or Fupgun or whoever is going to drive the market insane. So for sure, there's influence into the economy. And influence usually is bad and good, depending on who you ask, right? So nothing we can do about that. But at the same time, content creators also enable different positive stuff for the community as well, making you see different kind of builds or understanding the game a little bit better or educating people, right? And I mean, content creators also kind of help sustain the game, right? Any game, not just PoE 2. Make it a little bit more fun, more entertaining, etc., etc. It's whatever will not Fupgun. I'm not talking about someone specific. I'm pretty sure there's like hundreds of other content creators that you might not know that use that abuse maybe at the same time or before him or after him. It doesn't really matter. The only reason people are talking about Fupgun being the one exploiting and everything is because he's like one of the bigger creators. But you know what I mean? They're like smaller, bigger streamers that did that as well. Nobody's talking about it because Fupgun has the biggest influence in PoE 2, and I mean, it is what it is, you know what I mean? Like Dopsky said, if it wasn't him, it would have been somebody else, and whatever. I enjoy all types of content creators. It's fun to watch Fub or Farmer in early games so you know what to put on the trade site. Yeah, exactly, you see? Doesn't matter if you like or don't like some of them, you still follow some of them because they know so much more about the game than you or whatever. And ultimately, you want to do good in the game. You know what I mean? Alright, I don't know how many we did, but we're going to do one more. But he's the reason people follow the streamers? What do you mean? People always follow streamers. Not all of them. Gym time, go, 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 enjoy, bro. Yeah, but that's the same, Grummy, if I understood what you're saying, that's the same for any streamer with their communities. Like, there are people that only watch me, there are people that watch me and Rax, there are people that watch me, Rax, and Fubgun, there are people that only watch Fubgun. It depends on who you watch and what you do, but it's the same with me. And I think it's the same for any game out there. I mean, people are always gonna look at streamers because streamers usually, they min-max the shit out of the games that they play because that's their full-time thing. You know what I mean? Which is why I've got like almost 3,000 hours into PoE2. And I'm pretty sure there are people that have more, but the majority of people that are gonna have more than me in PoE2 are gonna be content creators. And obviously there are gonna be a lot of viewers. They're gonna have more hours than me, but the majority are gonna be content creators for that exact reason. Because the only thing that we do is min-max the game, and we need to find out absolutely everything about the game, you know what I mean? So our guides make sense, so whatever we do is entertaining. But it's the same in WoW, it's the same in any other game that you play. I mean, if you care about Call of Duty, I'm just giving a stupid analogy here so I could answer to what you're saying. If you're playing Call of Duty, and I was playing Call of Duty right now, if you see that I have like 14 kills within a Warzone map, and I tell you, oh, this gun is the best in my opinion, aren't you gonna load the game and go and try that gun? Yeah. So Fubgun is not needed in any game for people to follow streamers. It's not one or two, you know? Just to see the difference? Yeah, 100%. It's great to watch multiple different streamers. It's great to watch multiple different streamers, man. I do that as well. You devalue yourself. A content creator is a person who dedicates his time in order to help the game, the players, and the environment of a game. You must be included in the content creators of PoE2. Of course, there are other more who influence more, but you can't be discarded. No, I'm definitely not discarded. I'm definitely in that group. But whenever I'm talking about content creators, it feels weird for me to put myself into that group. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'm not gonna have an unbiased opinion. I like seeing myself also as a viewer and a player, because that way I can have more unbiased opinions. Sorry, off topic, why do you use tier 8 maps? So I can grind the crystals a little bit faster, but now I went back to the tier 15s. To be honest, people dislike a Fubgun is largely jealousy. He's at the top every league, so people got frustrated. Admittedly, being at the top also means they are the first to find the exploits insane interactions, or at least the first live stream it. 90% of the exploits insane farms you see are being hard farmed by the Korean Chinese, etc. long before they ever make it to live stream. I agree 100%, bro. I do believe it's also jealousy as well, 100%. He's on top of the game every single league. It doesn't matter what build he decides to go. He gets it done. And yeah, that's fine. Absolutely fine. And he's pretty entertaining to watch as well. 100%. Like, if anybody wants to learn like a specific farm or a specific build or anything, I cannot think of somebody better than him. I watch you, Rax, DM, Gazi mainly, but have watched Fubgun and others just to see the difference. Yep. The only problem that I might ever have an issue with a streamer is if he promotes the game in a negative way, which is going to create, obviously they have an influence, which is going to create a community of hateful, negative people just attacking everything and everybody that they see in front of them. You know what I mean? That's the only time that I'm not going to like a streamer or support a streamer, whenever that happens. Otherwise, what happens in the game, it's a game, man. You know what I mean? We're not trying to, I don't know. We're not trying to solve world peace and then that person is against us and exploiting shit to prevent us from doing that. Like, who cares? It's not the world problem. It's a game. We're here to have fun. Some people are going to have fun by, you know, cheating a little bit in the game. You know, stuff like that. It's fine, bro. It's fine. It's not a big deal. But if there are like 1,000 people being negative of the game and just attacking everything and everyone, it's a it's a pretty bad thing, bro. I then watch you or Rax. I learn more of the game mechanics. Streamers show you what the game capabilities are. There's only one content creator I won't watch anymore. His videos, he has an advertisement for RTM. Yeah, that's pretty bad, bro. RTM companies are insanely enticing to streamers. The offers that they give for the deals are insane. So I'm not surprised that somebody actually gave in, which is pretty bad. Corey, can you message me privately without sharing who that is, just so I know for the future, for my collabs? Yeah, sponsor of his videos. Exactly. Bro, it's big cash, bro. Never watched. I see, Sinister. Thank you, Dern. Yeah, I agree 100%. That's why I gave the example of players. Players are the same. You're going to have the... Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. Yeah, do that, Corey. Thank you. I think you, Rax, and Locohol are the most helpful to viewers. Thank you, man. True, Sinister. Started playing PoE 2 last league, and yes, last league was good, but this league gives you that long-term goal to build temple compared to last time when I was just mapping endlessly. It's my second league, so I might be just a beginner though. But overall, I like how things are going with the league now. Hey, bro, first of all, it doesn't matter if it's your first or second. The opinion matters because it's a fresh mindset. You know what I mean? The opinion, obviously, of somebody that played in 0.1 is going to be very different because they have different kind of experience, but it doesn't make it better or worse than yours if you started in 0.4 or 0.3 because it's a fresh mindset. And I love what you said about the long-term goal. You're absolutely right, bro. Fully understand the point. The outcry and hatred towards GG and the game itself after a certain patch nerf is crazy. Yeah, it is. It is. Let me show you my newest build video, but firstly, proudly sponsored by RMT. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen one of these on YouTube. Bro, it's insane. The amount, and I've been very transparent in the future, and IC knows it as well. I've gotten like 3 or 4 deals from companies and websites, whatever they're called nowadays, that sell RMT, and bro, the amount of money that they offer streamers and content creators is insane. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about this shit, but it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. For me at the time, I cannot speak about everybody else because obviously I'm a smaller streamer. But for me, it was like 3, 4, maybe 5 times what I would be making on in a month with everything like YouTube, Twitch, stuff like that. Crazy amounts, bro. Crazy amounts. So as I said, I'm not surprised that some of them actually went for it. Yeah, we did speak about it before. I'm still overwhelmed with the amount of stuff that we can do. Oh, we're just getting started, bro. Just saying. We're just getting started, brother. Hey, Dave. Bro, welcome in, brother. I do have 2. The first one on how to farm the crystals as effectively and efficiently as you can. And the second one is how to destroy your temple, begin your chain, and all that stuff. What we did is leveled up a brand new character so we can have a brand new temple. So I can record this temple from the beginning so I can do a step-by-step guide. That's going to be my final temple build. Let me see. Did you DM me with the name of that person? Oh, yeah. I know. Corey, yep, I know. Yeah. I've blocked him as well. The only streamers, content creators I hate are the dudes like Path of Exile builds who will create guides that are blatantly false and they used to be like the #1 Google search for many builds. Oh yeah, you got those as well, which is pure business, you know what I mean? They just target SEO keywords and that's that. There are two big sponsors a streamer, YouTuber can get nearly any time. First are RMT sites, and two is gamble sites. There's different deals. You just need to know what's worth it. Nah, I'm never going to relate myself in any of those two. Bro, I'm telling you, the money that I was offered by multiple different RMT sites were like almost life-changing. I would never risk what I'm doing now for like easy fix. You know what I mean? I'm playing the long game. Okay. Let me see what we're doing here. So Armory is going to go into Garrison. We can start with that, I guess, and then hoping for a Spy Master. I didn't say you should. I'm just saying, in my opinion, these are the two short game. Oh, yeah, 100%. Nah, I'm just answering based on what you said. Nah, never, dude. Never. I mean, I prefer, bro, somebody told me about this, and I have to answer. I do prefer getting like smaller sponsors integrated into the videos of YouTube, like I've done with like I did Diablo Immortal recently. People didn't like that, obviously, but it is what it is. I prefer doing Diablo Immortal. I prefer doing War Thunder. I prefer doing food related stuff or health related stuff in my videos rather than doing that shit. People are still gonna bitch about it, but it is what it is. I need to, you know, I need to sustain this somehow. I'm not ashamed of that. Okay, so we've got Depot and we've got Garrison. So if I start with Armory first and then Garrison, that's going to allow us to try for Spy Master. I can go with the Alchemy over this side then. Alchemy into Garrison. This is for bait. We can do a little bit more bait right here. All right, let me see what we have here. Oh, no. No. Duck, you're going to find out very soon that I'm very rarely offended or misunderstand stuff. Don't worry about it, bro. I'm just answering, even though I know that sometimes you might be joking. I'm talking about chat, right? Or anything. I'm just making sure that people understand a few things. Flesh Surgeon, no. Okay. I don't want that medallion. It's okay. Seen a good video? What video is that, Devo? The War Thunder one made my son laugh as he plays the game. Hey, let's go. Nah, you're good, bro. Duck, all good. Alright, I'm gonna run that. Let's go and see what we're gonna destabilize here. Plan Druid is done. Let's go, Macro. Welcome in, bro. Huge loot buff. Yep. True. Let's see what is gonna brick. Oh, not bad. Not bad. We'll go to vault here. We can place the vault right there. Let me see. We can start another chain over the other side. And I think I'm gonna start with the armory first. Into the garrison. And then wait and get a spy master on either one. And place that in there. Can place that in there. Okay. Rakiata drop. Hey, let's go, dude. There you go. And that's why now Rux's opinion about the economy is going to change a little bit because he just made 100 divine out of nowhere. Otherwise, if this was 0.3, you would have made 30. I mean, there's like good and bad about it, right? But congrats, bro. Nice. Nice little boost there for your currency. It is tactical. It is. That's very true. I'm only doing these for... Actually, there's no reason to do that. Yeah, no reason to do it. Just get out of here. Close the temple. Those two are broken. Okay, we have guard houses. So I think I'm just going to use my... one of the rerolls and hope for Spy Master here. Reroll. Spy Master. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I think I'm going to go on the left side first. We got the first one, chat. Yeah, we're going for the Spy Master first and then another garrison, which is good. This is going to protect it, which is not bad. Not bad. And I don't think I want to lock this because the Spy Master is protected. We cannot put anything else there. More items. Let's bait them a little bit more with these right here. There. Let's do one here. And then we've got a path. Somewhere here is fine. And I'm going to keep the medallion. I could level this one up. Yeah, if you find another one, I can lock it before. Yeah, I could. I think it is pretty risky, to be honest. But I'm going to go for it. So I'm not going to level it up now because I don't know if that's going to take it. But we could actually lock it here and prevent that from happening. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got a lot of different ones. Maybe this is going to go, but I don't think Spy Masters are going to be hit. All right, let's go and do these and hope for a lock there. You can only medallion once. What does that mean? So if I reroll, I'm not allowed to lock? Are we sure? I'm pretty sure that you can use more medallions. I've never tested it, actually. No medallion there. Can somebody confirm that? Somebody over on YouTube said you can only... Oh. Oh. Sinister. You called it. Yeah, no. I think you can use more than one medallion at once, bro. I don't think that's accurate. Sinister, you called it, brother. Got a second one. Old man smarts. Hell yeah, dude. Or old man luck. You can use more, yeah, okay, good. Cool. Thought so. Alright, nothing here. Let's do the next one. I don't want to run these. Yeah, I don't need to run these. Welcome back, Mini Ava. Let's go back. Is there anything that I missed here? No. Yeah, you can use all your medallions. Yeah. Okay, so now we could be greedy and save these two, or lock this and prevent the Spy Master for the potential of being destroyed. How lucky are we feeling here, chat? Tell me as a streamer what could be interesting from viewers' point of view and watching the same tempo shit again and again and again. Let me ask you a different thing then. From a viewer's perspective, if you know that there's a tech that drops 100 divines an hour, why would you go and watch a map that's not going to drop any divines? And if that's not the problem, then hardcore SSF would be a better one. But for me, personally, I'm just doing this because I'm recording it to create a guide, but I'm not sure, bro. How is that different from 0.3 spamming Abyss all the time? How is that different from 0.1 or 2 just spamming the same maps all over again without knowing if you're going to get any loot because rarity is not explained or non-existent? Greedy? How you doing? How's it going? Doing good, mentality. What about yourself, bro? Are you just winging it? Nah, I'm winging it. I don't need the tool. Variety of content is impossible, I guess? No, I don't think so. That's why we're creating a private league starting on Friday, man. Because we do want variety. We agree with you, but it's still exciting. Lock it? Sure, let's do that. Let's lock it. Let's not risk. I still don't think it's going to break it, but... yeah, let's lock it. Okay, close. Cool. So next now, we cannot do Spy Master. Which means we need to go Armory into another Barracks. I think that's the play here. Armory into another Barracks. Right there. We can put a few more baits. Or we can refresh these and hope for another Spy Master. But I think that's going to be too lucky. But definitely I'm going to increase the level here. We're going to force that to tier 2. There we go. I guess so, Paxam. Probably you're right there, bro. A bit sick. Oh, shit. Sorry to hear, man. Hopefully you recover quickly. Any of the empty spaces? Yeah, the architect could be here, for example. We'll get unlucky, but it's still fine. We're still going to do this just fine. Just to address that point, people like me wouldn't normally watch, but I'm trying to learn how to tempo effectively. I see. Cool to have you here then, bro. Okay, yeah, this is good. I'm going to go for the baits here. I'm going to go one bait over here. We're going to go one bait. This connects with Architect, so we're going to go one bait over here. And I wouldn't mind connecting with the Architect if I can lock my shit, to be completely honest. But then we're running the risk of the Architect being in a horrible spot like here or here. I can still connect and try and go for it. Yeah, I'm running out of space for the baits. I think this is going to be fine. This cannot be connected, so we're just going to run it as it is. And I think I'm not going to lock it here. Yeah, I'm not going to use the lock. Can you explain why it cannot? It doesn't allow you to place rooms where you want because of this. I'm gonna send you this, and I think this is gonna explain everything on its own. Here you go. You can see what I'm showing. This one right here. Each room connects to a specific room. You cannot just place random stuff. That's why. I hope that makes sense. All right, yeah, we're just gonna run this. We don't need the paths. Okay, let's do the right ones first. Content is not available. Oh, I know what I have to do. Yeah, you're in the UK. I forget. Imager is not working there. Here you go. Maybe you can screenshot that so you can see the pathing. Should I make this link a command? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you can. I'm not sure if this is the updated one, by the way. I'm not sure if that's the updated one. Because they did change the modifiers on a few of them, right? Golems and Spy Masters and stuff. This is the old imager that I have. Like, the connections are exactly the same. Yeah, unfortunately, packs, I don't think they can fix anything. Because what's done is done. I mean, it's already affected the league, but... Commander. Let's pick that up because we have the space and we're going to think about it. We're going to use it for a bait. Commander is not bad, but I just don't want to put it early on the chain. But still, yeah, frames. I understand what I mean. Maybe not a button, but something a little bit easier. Fully built temple of serum nuts. They are. Yeah. They are. Absolutely printing still, bro. Any medallions here? No luck this time. Let's go to the next one. Exactly, Paxam. Exactly. Yep, yep, yep. That's the only reason as well that I want to support that. The private league. A lot of people are going to prefer starting fresh than quitting the game. Which is also why I want to do this guide for the temple as quickly as I possibly can. So people can know exactly what they need to do before starting in the fresh league as well. Because I'm pretty sure people are going to be farming this. And the new league as well. And if you think about it, it's a pretty cool deal. So refresh the economy. Everybody knows what they do with the temple. And go again. Alright. I am not locking anything here. I'm just closing. Okay, we lost the garrison. Not a big deal. And we've got the golem. We don't have a smithy though. Which is meh. We don't have a smithy to connect here. And we don't have another garrison. This connects to architect. Would be a good idea to go for architect here. And then if we actually get like I can go for a tier 3 on this. And then try and get a lock, a second lock, and then lock this. Good morning, Celestina. The only risk is where he's going to go. I know that he might actually go into this part, which is bad. Maybe not. I'm just gonna reroll. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll on this. Okay, we got a second Spy Master. That's big. That's big, dude. Where do you want it to be? Pushed one square on the left, right here. Would be ideal. Would be ideal. Or anywhere here, it's fine. Okay. To have 60 crystals total? Not really, but you do want to have 6 medallions total. Rooks. I'm pretty sure that Icy is trying to set it up right now, bro. So give it some time. He's going to let us know what the new command is. All right, let me think about this. Treasure Vault, we want that as a bait. Also increases the rarity, so that's pretty good. We can still go for this, for the Architect. This is going to be a pretty good strategy to do. Let me think. We've got another Spy Master, which means we can level this to 3, and it's going to destabilize on its own. I've got a commander for bait as well. I can place the commander here for bait. Doesn't really matter. All right, Spy Master is only supported. Let's put it here. Or maybe the first one. Yeah, I'm going to put Spy Master here. Okay, listen to the tactic here. This is the strategy. We're placing the Spy Master right here, which means that we're going to go to ours first, destroy all of these, this chain right here. Then we're going to go on the second Spy Master, and nothing's going to be in there because my Spy Master has killed the second Spy Master. And that way it's going to level up. That's strategy number 1. Strategy number 2 is we're going to place... I don't care about these rooms. I just need to connect... Yeah, I'm going to connect the Arbiter... not Arbiter, but Architect. We're going to do Architect right here. Get rid of him. I'm going to place more over on this side. So we can bait this side a little bit more. So Architect can spawn on this side again. Why not Spy Master 2 in your chain? Because I can't put it. Because Spy Master is only connected to Garrison. I don't have a Garrison. I don't have a way to connect it to my chain, which means I need to use it as a level up Spy Master. Yeah, I need one of the barracks. Not Garrison, sorry. Barracks or whatever it's called. Is it Garrison? Yeah, it is Garrison. I was right. All good, all good. So I cannot connect anything here. This is not going to connect with either. This connects with it. This doesn't connect with it. So we can keep it here, there. I'm going to keep that for rarity and bait as well. Fellstar, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. This is too close to the edge. This is too close to the edge. This does not need to be connected. This is also a decent enough bait. Right here. And then I don't think I'm going to be placing these rooms. Yeah, I think we're good. We're not even going to lock it. Here's the command, rooms. So rooms the command, okay. Where's your snake? On the left side. Okay, so here's what we're doing. Run temple. Watch this. Yeah, finish the campaign first, Psychic. Don't focus on it. Finish the campaign and then you can start. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go on the left side. We get the checkpoint. Queen, give me a second. Let me just finish with this, please. Alright, got the first room out of the way. No medallion. Second room right here. No medallion. Third room. The goal here is to do my Spy Master first before we go to the second Spy Master. Which, if I do that, my Spy Master is going to level up, and the second Spy Master is going to destabilize on its own. So, Zandipi's Medallion, we can use that, sure. Give me a second, McElroy. Let me just do this tactic so I don't fuck it up, and I'm going to answer. Which is why, I think I briefly read your question, which is why I'm doing Architect now, so I can destabilize more rooms and have more space. If I read your question correctly. Anything here? No medallion. And this was my Spy Master. So we just destroyed our own Spy Master in our chain. There's another medallion. Do I have the space? I do. Beautiful. Alright, nothing happening here. Good. Next, before we do Architect and all of those, we want to go all the way to the back. And normally now, when we enter the second Spy Master, there's not going to be any monsters or anything like that. Because ours just killed them all. We definitely don't want to get into the sealed vault for now, because we want to act it as bait. If we go in there and complete it, it's going to destabilize on its own, and we're going to lose the modifier. Where's the Spy Master? In here. Okay, there you go. You see, room completed. There was no monsters, there was no Spy Master, which means that ours is now going to level up. Just a shame that we didn't get another key. But let's proceed and go and kill Architect now. Any medallions? No medallions. Alright, let's go down here. Which room you leave it to the end? What do you mean? So, for example, the sealed vaults, I'm going to explain it into the video as well. But the sealed vaults, you don't enter. Because if you enter, it's going to destabilize it. And it also provides you 25% rarity. So they're good bait and they're good modifiers until the game destabilizes on its own. You know what I mean? So these rooms, I don't enter. Spy Master, the bait Spy Master is the second one that you enter. You first enter your own chain Spy Master and you kill it, and then you go to the second Spy Master, which is what we did, and you're not going to find any monsters because our Spy Masters has killed the second Spy Master to level up. So now that we did that, now it's time to go and do Architect. And based on the medallion, we're going to make our final decision whether we're going to lock our own chain or not. Locked door, so we need to do 2 more rooms. No worries. I've got one here. I see, thank you for explaining. Of course, man. Alright, that's room number 1. That's 10? Yeah, that's 10. Okay. Alright. Architect time. Let's make sure we don't die. We're pretty squishy. Alright, he's dead. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Crystals. Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's use the crystals. There we go. Architect is done. We didn't get the key, unfortunately. So let's go out now. Val Ruins. And now we have 2 choices, chat. Choice number 1 is we dealt with Architect and all the important shit. Whenever I close it, our Spy Masters are going to level up. However, we're risking something. This Architect kill is going to start destabilizing a ton of them, right? which is why we didn't enter the sealed vaults, because this is acting as a good bait as well. This is going to destabilize on its own because we entered and we killed it from the first one, so it's going to level up. So our two choices is, A, I can lock this and guarantee my snake to be okay, the chain, or not lock it, risk it, and hope for the best. But again, the worst case scenario here is getting all three of these deleted. So I'm just going to lock it for now. I don't want to risk it. We got ourselves a nice little Spy Master at level 3. Now we're going to close it. And boom, 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 boom. There you go. Oh, perfect placement. Holy shit. Let's go, dude. And our Spy Master got to tier 3. And we have some more room to actually bait shit. And this guy is in a decent placement. I would have preferred it being here, to be honest, so we can have more room over this side. But hey, it's not bad. We're going to use these two because they just add more modifiers into this. It just added 18% rarity, which ain't bad. Or 40% monster elemental resistance, actually. And then we've got the level ups as well. So it's not bad, man. Not bad. You happy with the snake that you have? It could have been better, but it's fine. It's not bad. It's not bad. We need next, the armory goes into the smithy and a golem afterwards. So I would love to have a smithy and a golem now, or a garrison and another spy master with another garrison afterwards. But that we need to be lucky. We don't have any more rerolls. But this is not bad. Anyway, be right back. I need to go to the restroom. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Alrighty, cool. So we're doing good. We're doing really good. Let's go and farm a few more. We increased the capacity to 30, which isn't bad. I mean, the architect I was thinking about now. The architect placement is pretty decent. I've only done it with paths. Mar. I've only done it with paths. I've never tried it with the room. Every single room that I place is not connecting with her, so I assume that it's only with paths, bro. I don't know if anybody else has had any other experience. As far as I know, it's just paths. Let's add some lightning radius here. Yeah, so much better with the lightning radius. Holy shit, I can see what's happening around me and decide whether I want to go or not. Yeah, there you go. Got one. Bro, I see. Imagine if there was no fog, bro. Imagine if you could see like the entirety of the map at all times. Oh, found it. Look at that. Bro, I'm telling you, light radius is broken, dude. Look at that. 15-second map. I think map 2, bro. There's a way that we can find out. Hold on. I'm 90% sure that there's no room that can do that. End game. Okay. Oh, this is a medallion upgrade. Where are the paths? Okay, let's see. This connects? No. How do I... Okay, right click. Commander. How do we see if it connects? Let me see. Here. So this shows. So if it's red, it means it doesn't connect to her. The arrow? Yeah, but there's no arrow on Aziri. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no rooms connect to Aziri. So I was right. Only paths. So I have a question for you, Scorp. Why not finish the map? Waste of time. I only care about the temple, right? I only kill the bosses of the maps that I need to path to, which are important things like, I don't know, towers, for example. It's pretty much waste of time. I need to do the maps as quickly as possible for the crystals. And that's all I need, Corey. So I go in, find the corruption, get out. Go to the next one, find the corruption, get out. So by doing that, in like 35 seconds before, I got 4 crystals. Imagine if I had to go through the boss, find the boss. Look at this now. What are we, 10 seconds in the map? We've got 2 more crystals, we can get into a ruin. So that was under a minute. I was lucky with the layouts. Under a minute, I got a temple. 6 crystals. That's the only reason, bro. So I wasn't joking when I said that mapping for me, this league, this season, is simply just adding into the temple, nothing else. By doing that, do you run out of waystones? Yeah, for sure. You run out of waystones, the maps that you've already done are not going to have corruptions, and you haven't finished the map, so you're not going to be able to path to the next one most of the times. But you do run out of waystones. But for me, because I don't mind paying for the waystones, I'm not even using... Whoops, I don't want to do this. This guy's taking too long. I can just buy the maps. But if you don't want to buy the maps, there's an easy solution. You can change your Atlas tree, and you can add tablets with waystone drop chance as well. I have that info in my video for the temple guide that I have. Oh yeah, for you is different, Corey. Yeah, for you is different. So, for example, you see these, map attempted. I'm not going to do these again, because they're not going to have a corruption in them. This is already good for pathing. So this one, I'm going to kill the boss, so I can be able to path over to the tower. Otherwise, if it doesn't path to something good, I don't care about it. Oh, there you go. Later, tempo is going to drop waystones as well. I've seen temples dropping actual waystones too, tier 15, so that's going to be a decent source of sustaining your maps. But I mean, it's like 10 exalted each, man. It's not that bad. Pretty sure I can buy a few tier 14s now from Doriani as well. Now we go movement speed. Let's go, go, go. So, for example, just to let you know a small tip. You always look for the Val Corruption first. If you cannot find it, or if you find the boss first, then do the boss. Because that's going to path you to the next one. You're going to finish the map, so you're not going to have that problem. You know what I mean? I always do that. Unless it's a shitty boss with like 3 different phases. There you go. We killed this dude. Let's see if he's going to drop a map. There's 2 of them. Easy peasy. And if you get all of the checkpoints and you kill the boss, that usually shows you where the Val Corruption is. So you're not going to spend time to look for it. There it is. Heavy belt. Give me that. Whoa! I'm dead. Well, good thing we killed the boss. That wasn't expected. Anyway, we finished that. We missed on the corruption. We wasted our time there, but it's fine. But you get my point, yeah? It's always risky running the tier 15 fully mod maps with like half of my gear. It's always risky. But light radius is too good, man. Yo, Wise Terror, welcome in, brother. Yeah, I don't know if it's my problem here locating it or memorizing where they are, bro, for each map, but I cannot recognize where they are. I see it at the very bottom, so I need to go in and get the checkpoint. Doing good, bro. Doing good, doing good. Starting our new temple run with the new character already. Doing good. Here. I got it. Oh, oh. Welcome back. Animate. Oh, Wastegate. Come on, dude. We're never gonna hit a headhunter this league. Damn. Alright, you know what we could do? We can actually do the Gamba. It's been a while, and I've been promising this since the beginning of the stream. So whoever is here, you guys are in for a treat. Are you guys ready? Look at this, dude. So you're not putting any tablets in when running the maps? No, I don't want my maps to be increased difficulty for no reason, since I'm doing tier 15 6 mods. But you can go with that. So you can sustain your Waystone drop chance, right? What does that make? Okay, so I'm gonna explain it. Let me do this and this. Yep, this is what we have. So, for anybody who doesn't know, the Vertex Tribal Mask is a unique that is sought after because of the double vowels, the double corruption that can hit this mask. So what you want to do is you want to corrupt it once, and then you want to corrupt it again, and what we want is +4 on the skills. Yeah, so that's what we want, and it's gonna, yeah, it's pretty pricey if you hit the right corruption right here. Just to let you know, this, we've bought it with the community that supported this Gamba. It's like 31 divines each. So we've got 76 pieces. Do the math. And then we've got the cultivation orbs. All of these 76 pieces were around 55 to 60 divines, all of them. And then the other two are whatever. It's like 5 or 6 divines.
Hello
it's
there,
okay, whatever.
you sexy beast.
Reese's Pieces. Yo, DH, thank you very much for the 2 months resub, brother. I appreciate you. Legend. So yeah, we're going to do a big-ass Gamba here. Let's see. We're going to get a few. How many can we actually stack in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're going to stack 12 of them. The goal is +4 to skills from double Val. Yeah, but if it doesn't hit, it's going to completely destroy the item. Yeah? So that's what we're going to do. All right, here we go. We're going to grab a few of these and a few of these and then a few of these. And we're going to begin. So, Omen of Corruption. So 2 good outcomes. Yeah, we need, if it's not clear, we need it to remove the attribute requirements and keep the crit while also having +4 skills. Okay, here we go. We trigger that and we hit the Val on the first one. Oh, let's go, dude. +21 spirit. This could be big. Imagine if we hit the +4 on this one. Okay, I think I'm not gonna cultivate them just yet. I'm gonna hit all of them with the vowels, and then we're gonna see. Boom. Let's just change the modifiers a little bit. Oh no, never mind. We got 2 sockets. Holy shit! Good start on both. That changed the modifiers a little bit. I hit the other one. 18 evasion and energy shield. Change of modifiers. Meh. 2 sockets. All right, I hit all of them. This has evasion. This has +1 maximum power charges, 21% mana regen. This has increased the evasion and the energy shield.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Yo, shitters. Welcome in, dude. 3 months in a row. Thank you very much for the prime, brother. All right, so the good ones. 21 spirit. We've got 2 sockets right here. Another 2 sockets. Then we have evasion. Another evasion. Mana regen. Then we've got the power charges. And then everything else. This has increased nicely. So I'm still going to hit every single one of them. Replaces up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted Val unique. Replaces other uniques with a corrupted unique of the same item class. This is the one, right? Here we go. I'm gonna start from the bottom. 28% increased chance to inflict ailments. 27% chance to inflict ailments. 6% increased attributes. Lost the crit. Lost the chaos resistance here. Lost the crit. So I think all of these are bricks. +4 to the skills. We hit it, but it actually hit the crit. No. Oh, dude. Wait. Hold up. This could actually still sell. Hold up. Hello? 285 days? Hello? With no crit. So pays for 8 of them. Yeah. 285 divines on that one. So, yeah, there you go. We hit. So that paid for 8 of them. We made some money back. I think with crit it's mirror. I guess so. All right, let's see. Let's go next. Hit. 14% mana cost efficiency. Now we're entering the implicits as well. Power charges with +2 and 5% attributes. Let me see how this is going to look here. 13 Ds still. As a power charge maybe. 16 divines. No bad. No bad. Pays for half of them. All right, here we go. I'm going to start hitting more. I'm going to hit all of these before the double slots. Boom, boom, boom. 25% chance to inflict, 9% increase attributes, and 15% mana cost efficiency. All right, we've got these 3 left here. And 2 sockets with, boom. Let's go, dude. It removed the chaos, though. Hold up. It removed the chaos. It still has the crit, though. 140. No, wait. Never mind. 510, dude. We're in the money, baby. Let's go, dude. Ooh-wee. 510 24 minutes ago. That's a mirror. Apparently, 590. Nah, I don't think it's a mirror, guys. I don't think it's a mirror. I don't think it is. If it didn't remove the resistance, the chaos res. Hey, dude, let's go. Okay. Next. We're blessed today. Pays for 20 of them. 29 paid for. 42 more to go. 3, 2, 1. Hit. Mana cost efficiency. I just want to check how much these go for with the 2 sockets. Okay, nothing. Cool. Last but not least, we've got 21 Spirit. Bro, this, I promise, if this takes away the attribute requirements and it gives it +4, it's over a mirror with the 21 Spirit. 3, 2, 1, hit! Ah, shit. All right, let me just double check what's happening here. With the 21 Spirit as well. 1D. All right, cool. So we still have a shit ton to go for. We did 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We literally have 55 more, bro. Or 65 more, actually. Crazy. All right. Hold up. I'm going to start selling these. 298 divines. $298 divines. Okay. Yeah, good, good, good. You're helping. Where was it? Was it this? 298. So let's do 285. There. This is with 2 sockets right here. 510. 510. 1 mirror because of the chaos resistance on this one. Oh, this is the sockets. Never mind the runes. Yours is better. 550. Yours is better. Yeah. 119. 26%. What about this guy? 26, 119, 550. It's this one right here, right? Yeah, 550. Let's do 550 on the divines on this one. I don't think this is going to sell for too much there, but let's see. With the power charges as well, that's 16 divines. Sure. Let's do 15. Do I have another one? I don't know if these sell for anything. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna price the other ones. I'm gonna check these later. Okay, so the first row has been done. Okay. You guys ready? Round 2, bro. We still have so many. Over 10 now, all the rest later. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Round 2. I'm gonna need to start speeding shit up. So let me just grab everything here. Okay, trigger those and let's begin. Ooh, look at all those double sockets, dude. Oh my god. What do we have? 22 mana regen. 24 life regen. 20 spirit. Bro, what is up with me today? 20 spirit. 2 sockets. Evasion. 2 sockets. 1 brick. 88 accuracy. 2 brick. Actually, no. 2 sockets. 2 sockets. 2 sockets. Brick. Chat, we've got like 2.5 bricks here, bro. Out of 12. What's the best one? Spirit, I would say, is the best one. Let's put that first there. And then we have all the double socketers. I think they're probably more valuable. Somebody just joined. Are you guys ready for a big sell? We might be selling something here. Let's wait for the notification. See if he's going to purchase something. 88 accuracy. That could be a brick. This is a brick. Everything else is a hit, bro. Holy shit. I'm gonna wait a little bit. This dude's doing something. It's close to a mirror, Gamba. Yeah. Not quite mirror, but almost. All right, he's doing something. He's turning away. Maybe he's not gonna buy anything. He just left. It's fine. Definitely cynical. All right, here we go. I'm gonna start from the bottom once again. Let's use these. Let's go for the 2 bricks. 3, 2, 1, hit. Mana cost efficiency. Accuracy rating brick. 3, 2, 1, hit. Okay. Elements and mana cost efficiency. Life regen. Hit. 5% attributes. Evasion and energy shield. Hit. Ooh-wee. Hey, chat. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Critical hit is still here. And +4 on the skills. No results found. Holy shit. Wait, let me take that away then. That's 400 divines without the evasion and the energy shield. 400 divines without the evasion and energy shield with what we just hit. This guy has life regen, has it at 450. This guy has 2% maximum core resistance at 400. Yeah, I would say around 450 is not bad. Let me just place it now so we don't look for it later. 450. Oh, somebody's here. Somebody's here, chat. 450. Somebody's here. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I saw the name. Do you guys see the name? Look at the name. That's a shopper right there. What are you going to do, bro? And he's gone. Okay, so they just come in, like, inspect and leave. Right, next. Anyway, we place that. Let's go for the next one. We've got evasion and energy shield once again. 3, 2, 1, hit. Okay, we'll go for the double socketers. Hit. Mana cost and inflict elements. Hit on the next one, inflict elements. Hit on the next one, inflict elements. Mana regen. Hit. 5% attributes. And we've got 2 more with the sockets here. Hit and hit. We got another one, Chad. You scared them away. That's true. We got another one with 2 sockets. Bro, we're making bank. Best gamba ever. Mirror. Mirror, come on. Is it? Could it be a mirror? Scorpius such a chat. Hey, let's go. 20% critical hit. He has 28. I don't think it's going to be a mirror. There's only 2 in the market with 2 sockets and +4, to be completely honest. We still have the crit, but it's quite low. 680. This guy has it for 680 divines for 7 hours and nobody bought it. And he's got 428 the same. He's got 28 crit, so I need to lower it. So I'm going to place it for 600 divines. Not 680, not a mirror. I'm going to place it for 600. Where is it? Or even lower, like 590 or some shit like that. Let's do 599. Retail store prices. Yeah. All right, next. Last but not least, we've got this one right here. Yeah, we got the first sale. We got the first one, 285. Let's go, Chad. Let's go, dude. Got the first one. There it is. 285. 285. Got him. Money slowly coming back. Yeah, okay. 20 spirit. You guys ready? 20 spirit. This is going to be huge, man. If we hit the +4 here, it's going to be insane-o. 3, 2, 1. Let's see that mirror. Let's see that mirror. Oh my god! Dude, let's go, bro! What? What? How? What? Bro called it and got it. Holy shit, dude. Yep. We did it, chat. We did it, and we're round 2 out of 6. 7. Round 2 out of 7, dude. Oh my god. 1.2, 16 minutes ago. Holy shit, bro. Wait. There's one for 3 mirror, 27 spirit. We've got 20, and I've got more critical hit than this dude. But he also has, a double socket. Okay. Spirit is on the lower side, yeah. So 1.2. Bro, we're going for 1.1 here. We're doing... Bro, we're doing that. Where is it? Get out of here, belt. Where is it? 1.1. 1.1, dude. 1,100 divines in the market, dude. Let's go. Give. Everything else, I'm going to price check it later on. All right, let's keep going. We're doing good. All right, here we go, chat. There's somebody else here, by the way. Is that new? Okay, I'm not going to move so we don't scare them. You know what I mean? Whenever you go to a shop and you're browsing, you always have a creep coming in close to you, breathing on your ear like, hey, would you like some help? And it completely destroys your hype of buying shit. That's why we're not going to move. We're going to... Like, just look at our stash, you know. We're not there. We're not bothering you. Just browse around, bro. It's all good. Yo, Initial, what's up, man? And he's gone. He still got scared. It's fine. All good. All right, let's keep going. 6, 10. Let's activate those as well. And let's start hitting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, boom. And boom, boom. All right. We got less double sockets than before. We've got one right here. Do we have any more spirit? Like high spirit. Okay, this is a brick. This is a brick. This is a brick. Okay, we started bricking a few now. We got life regen. Chat, we could do better than before. We got max spirit, bro. What? Okay, that's a brick as well. This is a brick. Okay. 100 accuracy. That's pretty good. Life regen and 100 accuracy, and everything else is 2 sockets. Right? There's nothing else here. Yep. Okay. Make people panic buy. Yeah, true. All right, let's hit cultivation. Let's hit these 5 right here, which are the bricks, and see what we're going to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mana cost efficiency goes in. +3 levels of all skills. Oh, would you look at that? +3 is possible. I didn't know from rolling so many +4s. All right, cool. We're going to price check that. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. All right, +3. How much does +3 go for? Okay. Okay, a little bit of an affordable price. 111. Not bad. Let's hit this one. Boom. Mana cost efficiency. +2 levels. Bad. Okay. And then the +2 levels. Let's see this one real quick. That's going to be 2 with 2 sockets. This is going to be pretty decent as well. 58. Nice. This is on like a Black Friday kind of deal. Still not bad. Let's do 52. Here we go. And then we're going to hit the accuracy and the life regen and keep the spirit at last. For last. Here we go. Boom, boom. 7 attributes. Okay, pretty bad. Do we hit this now, or do we just keep it for later on in case we have some good ones? I think I answered my own question. I'm going to keep it for later on. All right, we need all of these right here. All of these. Okay. And there you go. Cool. So let's go for round number 3. After a few bad ones? Yeah. Okay, so trigger these and let's go crazy on the Val. Okay, we do have 21 spirit, not bad. I'm going to keep that. This is a brick. brick. Ooh, all of these are bricks, huh? These are not bad. Power charges. This is not bad. This is a brick. Okay. Attribute requirements is a brick as well. Anyway, let's hit all of these first. Oh, another +4. Hey, let's go, chat. I thought the luck was running out. We got another +4, chat. I mean, 26%, not bad. He's got 33, a mirror. What just happened? He's overcapped. Yeah. How much is one mirror now? 1.2? Wait, I don't have a mirror. 2.5. Never mind. So that's 2.5. We can go for what? 2K? I don't know why this is priced so much, though. Why is this priced so much? 8 days ago. His has chaos? What? No. This is a rune. It's a socket. No. He's overcapped to 33% on crit. Which is why. Increase evasion. I have more evasion than him. I have 161. He has 149. The reason why it's this high is because of the crit. But it's not selling. It's been 8 days. So I don't know what this guy's doing. But it's definitely not worth one mirror. One mirror is 2.5k divs. So I think we can go for... We've got 26. Actually, let me just price check it again. I'm just an idiot. 1 second. Let's do 19 for... Let me see if I'm going to find something. No, I can't. Even at that. Okay, so we're gonna price it for a little bit higher. So let's do 2,000. Not a mirror, but 2K. And we're gonna reduce it from there. Okay? Moving on. Which one? Actually, we don't care about any of these. So we're just going to hit them. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, hit. Hit. Right, what do we have? 5% increase attributes. Attributes. Mana cost. Inflict ailments. Attributes. Efficiency. Okay, that was that. Moving on to the next round. Okay. Attribute requirements. Do we have anything good here? Brick. Accuracy, evasion rating, mana regen, brick. Okay, mana regen sounds really good. Evasion rating sounds good. Is there anything else that has an implicit? No. I think all of these are bricks, right? Nope. Accuracy rating right here. So these should be the bricks first. Okay, this is placed in... Oh, chat. We are not done, you guys. We're not done. $380 divs. Let's go, dude. 42 seconds ago. 380 divs. You know what we got to do, right? 3 seconds ago. 380 divs. 379 divs. Oh, man. Okay. Let's keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get these 4. Double socketers. Come on, give me one more. Nope. Attributes. Gets inflicted ailments. Accuracy rating. Gets attributes. Hit and hit. Yes. The game is like, Scorp, what do you need? Yes. 330. How much would it be with the mana regen? It doesn't seem that anybody has mana regen here. What if I do +3? It's 450 divs with the mana regen. And with +3 on the skills. But there's nothing in the market for 4. Oh. Thank you for the follow. That's kind of sus, though. 700? Yeah, we could do double. Let's do double. Hopefully we don't underprice that. Let's do double. 699. Nah, I'm not gonna go for 1,000. Let's go for 699. London with a follow as well. Welcome in. XDT, thank you very much for the follow too, buddy. And Mar G3 or Marge, actually, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate you.
Well, hello
699.
there, you
Let's do that.
sexy beast.
Play your Eternal Freeze Wolf build. I saw the updated one, which has Wolf Pack. Yeah, man. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I don't play that build anymore, but I know that a lot of you guys do, and I wanted to fully update that build today. Hopefully you enjoy it. It's so much better with the Wolf Pack, bro. All right, here we go, chat. Few more to go. A few more to go. Attributes, brick, mana regen. Actually, it's not brick. We've got 2 sockets there. Another 2 sockets. Another one. Accuracy and brick. Okay, so I'm not gonna place them. We're just gonna start hitting. All right, let's see. +4 skills. Inflicts ailments. Attributes, cost efficiency, +3 skills, cost efficiency, ailments, and +4. Well, 3 out of 12, dude. What do you know? Let's first price check the +3. 111. Oh, that's mine. Let's go. I'm competing against myself now. I'm the owner of this this uniques market. 111. I'm gonna keep the same price. Next. +4 with 1 socket. 320 with mana regen. 400 without. How? 25. 320. This guy's under pricing it 8 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 300, I think. 299. 4 attributes. I don't think anybody gives a shit about the attributes. I'm gonna place it in there just in case, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's something there. 320. Once again, 299. I think it's gonna be a fair price. There we go. 4 more to go. Hit. And I'm not even going to look what we got. Hit. +2 levels. Wow, that's possible. Holy shit. Mana cost efficiency +3. Bro, we got a +3 on the 2 socket one. It's not bad. Let's price check this one first. It kept the chaos and the crit, so this could be decent, even with a +2. Yeah, 15. Eh. So it's around 15. All right, let me just place it now because I'm going to forget. What about this one? +3 with 2 sockets. 150. Yeah, that's fine. 146. And you guys know what's left. We've got 2 more left. A 30 spirit one and a 21 spirit one. Alrighty, here we go. Hey, if we don't hit anything, I'm still happy. Can we do the quick calculations, accountants of the chat? Let's start writing shit down. You ready? Let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna start throwing some numbers at you. Let me know when you're ready. Whoever's going to do the total. So what I need you to do is I'm going to throw some numbers at you and you just need to add those numbers. Go for it. Okay. 1,100 plus 550 plus 29 plus 450 plus 599 plus 146 plus 222 plus 52 plus 2,000 plus 379 plus 699 plus 598. What's the total? What's the total of that? And once you get the total, tell me the total and then reduce that total by 30%. 6,824 divine is what we currently have in the market. 6,824 divine, which is 2.5 mirrors out of this. But then I want you to reduce 30% of that total. Could you do that? 4,776 is 30% less. The reason why I want to add the 30% is because the prices could not sell as they are. So we're going to actually, reduce the prices a little bit. And I would say an overall 30% reduction of all of these is realistic, right? So 4,776 is a mirror and a half. Yeah, a mirror and a half. And we still haven't hit these or price check these. How much do those items cost? A little bit under a mirror. Can I see the +4 one? Which one? Happy. Which one out of the +4s you want to see? We've got a right here. 1 +4, 2 +4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We hit 9 +4s, bro. What? So you have made over 100% profit if all of that sells. Oh yeah, if it's especially with the 30% reduction, without the 30% reduction, yeah. Does all have crit chance as well? Oh. Look at that. 379 in the pocket, baby. Let's go. Second sale. 285 and 379. We already sold it. By the way, we didn't even count that one in the total. Sinister Enclosure. Whatever number was the total before, add 285 to it. 379 has been sold. Let's go. All of them. Yeah, this one has crit chance 27%, but it doesn't have the chaos. This one has chaos and crit +2 and 2 sockets. This one has crit chance +4. Yeah, we did really good, man. Crit chance +4. Crit chance +4. Crit chance +4. Oh, man, and we still got 2 more. All right, you guys ready? These are the 2 big ones that I really want to hit here. This is a +21 spirit, and this one is +30. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit. Mana cost efficiency. Damn it. How would this go for it? What would this go for, actually? 50 exalted. What about the spirit? Yeah, spirit is not going to save it. And, bro, again, if we hit +4, it's insane. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, that's not bad, bro. That's not bad, bro. So close, dude. Absolutely not bad. This is going to be a decent amount of divines right here, I think. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. 30 spirit with +2. 108 divs. Not bad. All right, this is shit. This is good. 108 divs. So I'm going to go for a round number of 100. Okay, so once again, the total before was 6,824. Let's add 385 to that number and then reduce the 30%. That's what I need so I can make sure that I have it for people to know what is the potential here. So 6,824 plus what we sold before and we didn't count, which is 285, plus the new one that we added is 100. No, the 5K is after the 30%. Right? So you're giving me the total of 30%, right? 7,209 is the total. Yep, thank you, Corey. Thank you, Sinister. Thank you, Closure. And then 5,046 is after the 30% reduction. Okay, cool. So we already sold 2 of them. We currently have tribal masks worth a total of 7,209 divines in the market at the moment. And if I subtract a 30% decrease of that number, just because we need to reduce some prices here and there if they're not selling, that's still going to be 5,046 divines sold by just tribal masks. And this costed us less than a mirror, and a mirror is 2,500, so it was less than a mirror. I would say around 2.2k divines to buy all of these. And if we just sell everything with a 30% discount, as I said before, it's still going to be double, more than double of what we actually spend. There we go. Let's go. Bruh. Damn, dude. Feels good. That's one evening temple farming. True. Do these actually sell for anything? I don't think so, right? Is increase inflicting ailments and shit like that selling this 100 exalted? I don't think they do, right? And I'm not even considering any of these that didn't hit any kind of levels, even though they've got like 2 sockets. Some of them have like implicits like life regen and mana regen and accuracy and stuff like that, as you can see here. That's not even counting them, which I don't think they sell. Let me just double check here. Yeah, 55x, 100x, 1, 2 divine, stuff like that. Put them all at 80 or 100 exalted and flood the market. Yeah, we could do that. Can you show the 2k mask again? Yeah. Here it is. I don't know why this is 2k, to be completely honest. Because of the crit being high, plus 4. I'm not sure why this was placed. Why did I place this at 2k? Hold up. Oh, this is why. For some reason, there's nothing else. Oh, the evasion rating and everything. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think this is going to sell this much. Yeah, 359. I've got 161 on the evasion rating. So if I drop that to 135%, it's at 400. Yeah, so we need to lower that a little bit, actually. I don't think anybody's going to give a shit about the percentage here. Yeah. Okay. So reduce that of the on the total price, please. I'm still gonna price it 500 because of the increase, and we're gonna lower from that. 460, whatever. Okay. Reduce the total by 1.540. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's see what's gonna sell. We already have this many. Where are my divines? I have 306 and I didn't even start collecting these. I need to separate them somehow. I think I know how to do it. Wait, if I add them here... Yeah, there you go. I separate whatever we get from the tribal masks in here. Oh, damn it. I don't remember how many I have, but whatever. Cool. That was not bad, chat. That was definitely not bad. Good stuff. Yeah, you're right, Ducker. You're right, bro. So maybe it sells. We'll see. We're going to come back and, as I said, I'm going to be adding all the divines in here so we can see how much we actually made. From this, I'm going to be reducing the prices and try and keep up with it. Like, nothing is selling now, which is not a good indication, right? So we definitely want to start decreasing some of them so we can actually start selling. So this is like 20 spirit, 1.1k. Give me 1 second. Maybe we let it sit for a little bit, but also I want to be a little bit more realistic. So I'm still the cheapest one here. You need to wait for a day to see? Sure, I'm going to let it go overnight. And yeah, I'm going to wait a little bit more. I'm not going to touch them. All right, let's go back into doing our other stuff. That was pretty fun. That was very, very fun, man. We sold one for 111. 111. Not bad. Let them sit for a couple of hours. Yeah, yeah. All right, cool. Welcome back, McElroy. Bro, it's the same guy? Brucoli has joined the area. Brucoli has left the area. Brucoli has joined the area and left the area. The previous guy, the bot, was Bleed Kenning. And then Gajoey Marucha. Flicarius. You guys are, I think some of them, it's you guys just coming here dancing around. But this dude, I think, bought 2 of them. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe he just visited. It doesn't show who bought it. What was initial investment? 2.2, I believe, is what we gave. The price has fluctuated, obviously. But it was less than a mirror. Did I start this? Yeah. 2.2k. And we... potentially, we're going to double that. Great stream as always. Thank you. Thank you, bud. Have fun. How much is a mirror now? 2.5. Yeah, mirror now is 2.5. Oh, please don't force me to fight the boss here. Where's the corruption? Yes. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, shit, that was scary. Oh! Oh, would you look at that? With this luck today? Let's see. I mean, what could we possibly get from here? This is going to be exciting. A mirror? What are you gonna do with the mirror, McRoy? I think you should just spend it on your build and make it like godlike, and that's it. And join us on Friday on the new league. Gave you dust? Yeah, it always does, bro. I've never gotten absolutely anything from this shitty ass researchers. Never, ever, ever have I gotten anything good. My builds are done. Oh, if they're done, then either go for another build, bro, or you're done with the league. I don't know what to tell you. Or join up, as I said. Join up the new league on Friday. Yeah. But I'm just saying, because you said something about getting a bow. So if you want to get a bow, that means that you can upgrade the bow. So maybe you could do that. Or maybe you could just collect the mirrors. Bro, just keep it there and let the mirror transfer to standard whenever 0.5 comes out. And you can just stack mirrors. Just let them rot in the stash. Pretty ironic. Pretty ironic and pretty badass at the same time, right? Is that how it works? Well, yeah, if you have at least one character in standard, you're always going to have your items of the previous league, because that character is going to be migrated with everything that you own in the standard league, and then you're going to go and play 0.5, right? So the mirror is going to stay in standard. I think if he wanted to build a brand new character, he would have done it in the normal league already. He's got 2 builds, he said. Oh. Where is this? Nice. I definitely don't have enough crystals. Let's keep farming the maps here. Mudhun, I would recommend you to join the Friday launch of the new league, bro. If you're down for that. If you only have time for one more build, then you can join all of us into the new private league that you see on the screen. You see on the top right, second wind? Blood Mage COC comment though. Oh, there you go, man. Yeah, that's gonna be a good support on your mirror that you have. Also got Garrukans. What a day, dude, for both of us. Let's go, man. Congrats. All right, I'll do one more map and then check how many crystals I have. I don't think I have enough, but... Happy belated New Year's to you too, Rahul. Happy to have you here, man. Hope you're having a good start of the year. I mean, having Temporalis is obviously better, which is why it costs an arm and a leg, but not having Temporalis is still going to allow you to play the build. Just going to be a bit more efficient, but I mean, by the time you level up the new Blood Mage and you get shit going, if you save up your Mirror and your Divines and Sail, you should be able to afford Temporalis. It could go down, actually, as well, so... Or instead of you doing that and getting yourself potentially burned out for the league, you could just not do anything and join us on Friday for the new league. There you go. Have some fun with all of us. It's so bright, I can barely see what's happening in the map. What's this new league? It's the normal Val league, but it's a private league that we're starting on Friday. New economy, new leaderboard. You can go hardcore SSF, you can go SSF on its own, you can go softcore or hardcore, you could do whatever you want. But it's just a reset, refresh, new start from on this chaos. And yeah, we're doing it just to chill, have some fun. Just got back from vacation. I was not really able to play much this league for the past 3 weeks. Were these those hot fixes? Yeah, there's a lot happening, bro. Welcome back. And yeah, economy is in a weird place, especially for somebody starting now. Yeah, it depends on your experience in the game, but if you want a fresh start, just wait for Friday, I would say. Can anyone join? Of course. But you need to register. Make sure you register. Use PL. Use PL as a command so you can get the link. And use FAQ if you have any questions for it. We currently have like over 5,500 people registered. And we're starting on Friday. This Friday. And obviously we have a cap on the slots. So... Where is it? I averaged 3 minutes map clear. That's great, bro. That's great. But that's the difference for me, Corey. I understand that your goal is getting level 100, but my goal is doing the temple as fast as possible. But 3 minutes for me, 6 crystals. You see why I don't finish all of the maps? Somebody was asking before if they can join if they play console. Of course you can. Yeah. Anybody and everybody can join. Yo, Tricker. Welcome in, bro. Alright, it's in the middle. Let's go. Where's the last one? What am I missing? Oh, you? We have more. Private server? No. You just use PL in the command. You're going to get a link. You register in there. You claim your spot. And then on Friday, you start playing. All questions are answered on the FAQ, bro. And yeah, it's just a normal... It's supported by GG, bro. Just letting you guys know. It's not a weird third-party thing. It's supported by GG. That's why we have leaderboards and stuff like that. And if you get bored with that, you can always merge your character into the normal league afterwards. What is this? What is happening here? Is there something on the ground? Or is this scuffed? When the second wind is over, and you also have the option to merge regeneration. So within your character selection, you can right click and you have merge, migrate, or whatever it's called, and then you migrate to the normal one. And if you found like a divine on the new league, it's gonna transfer to your normal one. Yeah. This seems bugged, bro. This is so shit. Why is this bugged? There's something else maybe I haven't seen. Wait, that curse? Somebody did that curse. Who did that curse? Would have been so much quicker if I gone to another map. Yeah, I think I'm going to the other map. I need to accept that it's bugged. Yeah. Can you reset the temple? Only if you spam Architect and Adziri. Adding more leagues, yeah, they're gonna always add more leagues. I've got 13 out of 30. We're close. Yeah, you and me both, McElroy. Hey, what's up, Blue Metal? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh. These are the layouts that I absolutely hate, especially without light radius. I keep convincing myself that it might be close to the checkpoint. Yeah, same here, regeneration. It sounds weird, but I definitely look forward for swords and daggers as melee for sure. But I also look forward to create builds where you use swords and daggers, but you're also a ranger. Like, not a ranger, the class, but ranged build. Where you throw those daggers and everything like a boomerang. That's gonna be pretty fun. Oh, there it is. Chan's that tribal? Where is it? Did I skip it? Did something drop and I skipped it? Be right back. Okay, go, go, go. A bit back? Okay. I'll see if I can find it. Nah, let's just keep going. I've got 13, so maybe 15 now, potentially. I'm gonna count them so I don't need to go in and out all the time. Welcome in, Ganesh. How you doing? Come up with my own builds, too, without breaking character. Good job, Madun. That's pretty cool, man. That's how you learn. So this could be a potential 15... Bro, this is an insane build, man. Imagine League starting with shit like this. Of course you're, like, in front of everything else. I mean, zero effort. Like, I know that I have good gear now, and I cannot compare it, but even if I had, like, 30% of the damage that I'm dealing now, it's still gonna be so much better. Yeah, let's do the boss. Hopefully this is going to show me where the corruption is. Headhunter is trying to kill me. Welcome back, Kainza. Oh, yeah, I'm max, bro. As you can see, this is reduction from the modifier, but as you can see, the percentages next to it, I'm fully capped. Please tell me this is not bugged as well. Just kill all of these. Who's this? Who's this? Where are you? Okay, got him. Cool. So there's a potential 17 crystals. Whenever I get close to like 30, we're gonna go in and check. $800 hours and never play PoE1, coming from 8K hours on ESO. Happy I have PoE2 in my library. Let's go, blue metal, dude. Happy to have you as well, bro. Somebody as dedicated as you, 8K hours in the game. Would be great for a game like PoE2, man. But yeah, I would definitely advise you whenever you feel more comfortable with PoE2. I would definitely advise you to try PoE1. I'm definitely going to do it as well. I'm waiting for them to add a WASD, but I might actually give it a try now in February, whenever they release a new expansion. I got myself a nice PC controller, so I can give that a try, because I cannot play with a mouse until they add WASD. When is the next PoE1 league? It should be February, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, end of November, I think, was the previous one. So Feb only makes sense. PoE1 looks scary? Yeah, but, bro. I mean, if you've never played PoE2, bro, and you join on one of the streams, me doing this, or Temple, it's gonna be scary as shit. Just need some time, you know what I mean? I just crafted a 30 Divine Spear with a little over 1 Divine. Let's go, dude. Well done. Good job, Fabs. Did it actually sell, or is it just price checking? I'm asking because things are valued in a certain way, but you need to look at the hours or the days that it hasn't been sold, because things are not selling. Yeah, and then the community is great. Kane's is right. So even if you're scared of PoE1, the community is great, man. I'll teach you what I know. People are going to teach you what they know. And that's that. We learn together. Yeah, we got that as well. That should be 19. What's the least unbreakable class you think? This one, bro. I don't think you can brick. Like, if you go Pathfinder, Ice Shot is pretty good. Anything you go with this is going to be pretty decent. I say, well, play control on PC. Perfect. So you're not going to have any kind of issue when it comes down to PoE1, because the majority of people have an issue with PoE1 because they play WASD on PoE2, and then they go to PoE1 and that's not an option anymore. So that's a big factor of a lot of people not playing or trying PoE1. You're not going to have that issue, which is good. PoE1 isn't crossplay though? Oh, really? Wait, I didn't even know that. What? So you can still play with a controller. What? Why? Wait, PC with PC, you mean? So if I'm on a PC with a controller, or I'm on a PC with a mouse and the keyboard, doesn't really matter, right? More beginner friendly? I would say yeah and no at the same time. Yeah, because sure, it's slower, it's sure, it's slower, it's more easy to understand. And no is because it's just the beginning, bro. PoE1 has existed for 13 years, so they added league after league after league. I mean, in a couple of years, this is not going to be beginner friendly either. Yeah, that's what I meant. But I got confused whenever you said it's not console, it's not crossplay, because I was talking about somebody playing with a controller on a PC. So PCs with PC, yeah. That's a shame. Unfortunate. It is, yeah. I don't know if they ever spoke about it, if they're gonna do something with that, or if they don't consider that as a problem. Let me just double check how many I've got. I should have around 21. Oh, for sure, blue metal. Me too. I've got 23. Good. I'm on track. So it's 23. I need 7 more crystals. So let's say 3 more maps. I don't think I'm going to hit 3 crystals on every single map. So 3 maps, we're going to be safe. I'm going to do 2 and see what I need. You hit a mirror with your corruption of Vertex? Over. So we spend around 2.2k divines on the uniques and everything else. And the shit that we have priced in the markets right now is around 5-6k. Give or take if we're going to reduce stuff to sell. So it's double what we spend. Or a little bit over. It's 1.5, I would say. Pretty lucky with the +4s. Come on. I missed the whole gamba. No worries. You're gonna be able to watch the proper edited version. My Gamba RNG is so bad. Yeah, mine wasn't great early in the league start. I literally chanced 260 heavy belts and I got 0 headhunters. 260 heavy belts, bro. 0 headhunters. It's like watching the World Cup a day later. I watched that video, yeah. That's 11 divines, damn. Nice. Omen of Light. Let's go. This can be done as well. We can path to this. Can keep the other one for later. If I kill the boss, good. Got to... I'm gonna do this one and then check the crystals because we might actually have enough. I don't know if that gave me 2 or 3 crystals, but we'll see. We're gonna check early here. You should do a chance omens. I'm not convinced that that's better because I've seen people doing it and some people claim that it's equal because it has a bigger pool of builds that it can hit. I'm not sure, man. Thank you, Dern. Thank you. Hasn't worked for me either. Yeah, what I'm saying is I've seen people hitting normal white belts with the chance omens and getting the same amount of percentage hitting a headhunter with people not using the chance omens on heavy belts. The thing is that doing the chance omens with the normal belts is cheaper than the heavy belts because each heavy belt now is like I don't know how many Exalted, but it's pretty pricey. So it's definitely cheaper doing the Chance Omens. Alright, let me see how many crystals we've got here. 27, so we need 3 more. Hopefully the next tier 15 is gonna give me 3, so I don't need to do a second map. Do I have one? I do. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, we need to kill the boss in here. We need to kill the boss for the pathing, so I don't need to repeat the map while being attempted. You just sold a 111D helmet. Yeah, we did. I don't know if it just happened now. Did it just happen now? Did I just sell the second one? I didn't even see the notification. But I sold one, the 111 one, like 40 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. And we have a second one at 111 that might have sold just now. Yeah? Okay, good. Centero, the Eye of the Hawk, bro. I didn't even see that. Could it be somewhere here? Nope. Just popped. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna include... Oh, I don't have the light radius. I thought that I have the gear on me. We don't. It's fine. Out here. Dead end here as well, damn it. Terrible map for my final one. Hopefully it gives me 3 though. $510 belts for 1 divine. Yeah, it's around like, I think 30 to 50 exalted. I don't know if it went higher. But the day that we started doing it, it was like 10 or 11 exalted. We could very well be one of the reasons why it skyrocketed afterwards. Because a lot of people, when they see a video like that, they say, you know what, I'm gonna go and do that and try it. 1, 2, or 3. Cannot give me 1. It's a guaranteed 2 with a chance of 3. So let's see. Think about it. Is it gonna give me 2 or 3? And I'll let you know what it did. I hope it's 3, bro. Nope, 2. Got 29. We need 1 more. I'm gonna do 1 more, so we're not interrupted with 1 less crystal afterwards. We can run the tempo back to back. And what I'm gonna do is a tier 8 instead. And we also need our light radius gear as well. Wait, did I do the boss on the previous one? No, I didn't. Shit. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. We need to go back to the stronghold and kill the boss, because that's a path that I don't want to miss. If I miss that path, I'm not going to be able to cross the lake and go to the other tower, which means that later on, I'm going to need to repeat this whole map without the chance of finding a Val corruption thingy. So I need to kill the boss. I don't know where the boss is. Probably all the way there, and there's no checkpoint. Damn it. Good thing we're fast. It has to be very at the up left on this map. Could it be here? Yeah, there it is. Found it. Problematic. Welcome in, brother. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Scorpius lair, dude. Good shit. Off we go. So now we path correctly. So we've got 2 more here. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit. We have this. Let's do the tier 8. So now we literally don't have any resistance. But we have light radius. How do you increase how many crystals? Medallions. You find medallions within the temple runs. It's called the medallion capacity. No, crystal capacity, sorry. There are medallions for crystal capacity and medallion capacity. Architect is usually the one. Oh, there it is. Got it. That's it. Let's go for the temple. Tier 8 and get... I just needed 1. That's why I did tier 8. I just needed 1. I shouldn't have poured it anyway. Tier of the Quadalclado blah blah blah, whatever it's called. Let me show you. This one. Quipolatal medallion. So Quipolatal is commander, for example. Bronze works. There's a shit ton of them, bro. Hello, Martin. How are you doing, man? Long time no see, brother. Actually, this is perfect. Hey, let's go. We're doing good on the temple. Look at that. We just got ourselves a smithy and a golem. Back to back. That's what we wanted. Let me see where the cheat sheet is real quick. Yeah, smithy, golem, and then we're going to need another smithy. We're not going to find it here, though. But we can do smithy right here. Golem. Can we do armory? Armory into another smithy into golem would be pretty cool, to be honest. Hey, let's go, Marcus. Let's go, Marcus. Yeah, I'm excited for Friday, bro. Kind of don't want to lose the golem afterwards. Anyway, we're going to run it like this. We're going to run it like this. We can go for the garrison to try and protect. But protecting the smithy, I don't really care about that. Okay. Let's go bait right here. Let's go bait right there. Even more bait. And another bait is going to be right here. And we're going to run the temple. Hopefully, we'll get ourselves a nice little lock there. Let's go. Yeah, I see what you mean, Marcus. I see what you mean, bro. I know, I know. Yeah, we're gonna have a blast on Friday, bro. Gonna be pretty nice. We can sign up for it. Yeah, you can sign up. It's a private league. It's created by a bunch of content creators like Dead Rabbit, Talkative Try, Local, supported by Mobalytics, and also GG is helping out as well. It has a leaderboard. It's a refresh of the Val League. Oh, I'm with the light radius gear. I just noticed, which is why I'm not dealing damage. Give me 1 second. I'm going to continue the explanation. Wait. I was wondering what's happening here. Yeah, there's a leaderboard, there's a refresh of the economies, the Val League, it's a normal league. You can play hardcore, you can play SSF, you can play normal. It's up to you what you want to do. It's just a reset from all this madness, and we're just gonna go there, chill, restart again, level up. Everybody's equal again. The markets are refreshed, and we're gonna do that for a month. Or more, we'll see. Any medallions here? No medallions. You sign up, Scorp? Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be part of it. But yeah, sign up. We've got almost 6,000 people registered already. And there's going to be a cap on the spots, so make sure that you guys sign up. And any questions that you might have, use PL, the command PL in chat so you can sign up, and use FAQ for any questions that you have. Like, for example, you can start a brand new character with all of us, and then if you get bored, like 2 weeks down the line, you can always migrate that new character into this league. And continue from there. Armory? Not bad. I'll get that. I've got 4 medallions. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Fresher economy would be nice, 100%. And the reason why I'm zooming through the temple is so I can create a step-by-step guide on how to do it. And then we will all know how to do the temple. We can start with a new league and go into the temple with a nice economy and start juicing. She doesn't... L, that's a good question. Aziri doesn't delete everything, but she deletes a ton. And yes, you can lock your chain in 2 ways. Either A, protect it with more layers into it, or B, get one of the medallions that locks it. The lock medallion. Do I need to do anything else here? There's a low chance of a Q medallion here, so I'm gonna grab this, do that, and see if I get lucky. No medallions here. This gives low chance, this gives low chance. Let's go and kill the 2 commanders. Just bragging. Yeah, I was thinking of doing our own hardcore league. But then I spoke with Dead Rabbit and Talkative Try, and there's no reason for me to split the community. We're already too scarce, if you know what I mean. There's no reason to split the community. Whoever wants to do hardcore SSF can do it here, or they could do it on the new league. I'm gonna start in the new league, and if I get bored, then I'm gonna transition to hardcore SSF as well. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, if you do SSF, it doesn't matter what league you do it. It's still like a private thing because there's no trading. The whole point of a private league is to create a new economy for people. Okay, any medallions here? No luck. Okay, this has a chance of a medallion, so I'm gonna go and check that out. Okay, no medallions here either. Let's get out of here. We'll finish with the temple. Am I the only one whose stream is lagging? Let me see if it's my side. No, it isn't. If it was my side, I wouldn't see. I would see frame drops, but I don't have any, Ganesh. Probably yours. Make sure you refresh, bro. Okay, so unfortunately we didn't have a lock. We didn't get one. So I really hope that we don't lose the golem or the smithy right here. But we don't have anything else to do. So we're going to close the temple and hope for the best. Good. Perfect. And we go to Spy Master. Holy shit. Let's go, dude. I don't have a smithy. This is bad. I want the Spy Master, but I can use the Spy Master. The only way around this is creating another chain. Oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. The golem only connects to another smithy. So I can go garrison into another Spy Master on the right side. Into what? Into... Yeah, it's still gonna get destroyed. That's the problem. Yeah, the obvious choice here is going for Garrison to Spymaster for sure, but Spymaster is going to be the edge of this new chain, so it's more likely to get hit, and I still have an Armory here, which I'm not going to be able to use now, but I think that's the call too on this one. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. But that's the way to go, I guess, now. Yeah, we're going to do that. Spymaster in there. There's nothing else at the connects. We're going to go into some bait rooms here. There you go. High chance of a medallion. So let's run it. So what we're going to do is we're going to run the Spymaster study, this one first, and see... Actually, not even run it. I'm going to go for this and see if we get a medallion. Alright. Let's add more bait rooms. Hopefully he doesn't break that one. Okay. I'm not going to run the Spymaster. Alright, we're here for new medallions. Can we get them? No medallion on this one. Junior with the follow. Welcome in, bro. Thank you. That doesn't give me anything. Down here, Arsenal. Hey, found that. Welcome in, bro. Okay, medallion here. Definitely my most expensive build this league, bro. For sure. I haven't counted though. I don't know. I could not even guesstimate, to be honest. Wait, where is it? Oh. Any medallions? I'm gonna do the thaumaturge as well, and then we're gonna run that and hope for a key. As a divine. Do we have a mirror emote? Maybe. I don't know. We need to check. Need to check and see. If not, we need to add them. Prosthetic search. No. I don't want to do that. Let's go back and just do my chain and we're done. I really hope how this is gonna benefit our chain is A, if it doesn't brick our right chain right now, the small one with the second Spy Master, and then rolling another Spy Master with a garrison. Or actually a smithy, right? A smithy into armory, it's gonna be hard. Actually, the armory, I have a medallion, right? Yeah, I have a medallion for the armory. I just need the smithy, a garrison, a Spy Master. I mean, I'm asking for a lot, but... So you just click join and that's it? Yeah. Just sign up. Make sure you sign up. And that's that. And we start on Friday. Okay, I see why this build is not going to be ideal for this. Hey, we got the key. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, this build is not going to be efficient for whenever juice the shit out of it. Used to reroll restricted room into the temple. Nope, we don't need that medallion. Yeah. On character creation, whenever the day comes, you're going to be able to create a character and then choose the league. And get into the league. We're going to do it together. I'm going to stream it anyway. The start of the league. We're going to start together, man. Last room. Nice. There it is. LZ. There it is. We just got it. From what? For Golem. Level 1. Yeah, 6K players signed up already. That's good. You're in? Awesome. Right, we need this one. Good shit. And we are done. Let's get out of here. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's see what's gonna happen. Do I just close? I think we do. I think we just close it here. Or do we lock? Yeah, I think we can lock the golem. Not this side. What are the chances, dude? Will you stay in touch? What do you mean? Actually, I don't have a golem, so I think the golem is pretty good here. If I lose the golem and I keep the smithy, I can go for armory next, and then we can do the golems later on. So I think I'm not gonna lock right now. The other alternative is locking the Spy Master on the right side, and potentially having a second chain here so we can join forces over on the other side here. Would be pretty nice. So maybe locking this one is not a bad call, because then if I just get one garrison and I cannot continue this chain, we can continue this chain and level this one up. I think that's something that I'm willing to try. Yeah, I'm gonna lock Spy Master Study here. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Okay. It killed the golem. It's fine, and we'll go to garrison. So this shit worked. We got the garrison. We can level up this Spy Master to 2 at least. I'm not going to be able to place another Spy Master here, I don't think. You're not allowed to do this repetitiveness anymore. Which means that the garrison needs an armory now. And I have the armory here. Which makes it even more safe. Right there. 3 with a medallion. Then everything else is gonna be bait right here. We go for this right here. Tier 3 garrison? Yeah, we could. We could. We've got 2 level ups. We could do a... Actually, I can't do it back to back because I already used it. I can't. Not allowed to do that. You can do spy garrison spy, but it's a tech. Ah, right. I see. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm looking at. I know. It's tier 2 on the spy master already. I cannot level it up again because I used it already. It's spy master tier 2, tier 3 barracks into the armory. That's what we currently have. Anyway, this is good. I'm not gonna put these paths anywhere because it connects either to architect or the main path, and I don't want that because it's gonna connect everywhere. So we're just going to run the temple as it is and see what we get. Is there anything else that we can level up here? Maybe level up the Chamber of Souls, to be honest. It's 15% increased rarity of items is not that bad. We can always level this one up. Gives a... yeah, it gives a medallion for level up. It's not bad. Can I actually do it? Yeah, we're going to do it. There's no chance of losing this one, so I might as well. Right? Yeah, I'm going to use it there. Okay. Let's begin. Plus 15 rarity. Yeah, it's pretty good. Take care, everyone. Have fun. Thank you for being here, dude. Have fun as well. All right, I'm going to go and do the right side first. Doesn't really matter, but whatever. Used to reroll restricted rooms, so we don't need that. I don't think this is going to sacrifice the other one. Yeah, because the other one's protected, there's no chance. That done? How's the temple? Doing pretty good. For a new temple, not bad. Not bad at all.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, yo, 10 months in a row, Melkor. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the sub. You gonna Russian ticket or normal? I'm gonna start normal, and I want to look into the Russian tech thingy a little bit better, so I can understand it before I try and experiment. Alright, got him. I might need to change the build because the better we do with a chain, the harder they get. So, so no wonder people are not playing this build. Prevent destabilization. Good, good, good. We got the key. Should be fine solo. Yeah. But, I mean, it's dangerous. You saw it there. That's pretty dangerous there. I mean, it's not going to be efficient, to be honest. It's different spamming plants or spark, you know what I mean? So much quicker. You can't Spymaster, Garrison, Spymaster. You have to do Spymaster, Garrison, Armory, Garrison, Spymaster. That's what I'm doing. Is that a Russian tech? Why is it called Russian tech? What? Oh, that's the normal one? The long way around? I don't get what this Russian tech is. How is it different? The Spy, Garrison, Spy. Is it the one that you explained before? I didn't get it, to be honest. LZ. I need to see it in the planner or something so I can understand. I think the majority of people need to visually see it to understand what it is. Instead of just adding Spy, then you go one layer up, then Spy again, then this, then that. Confuses people, I think. I'm just gonna do the commanders for possibility of a medallion here. You do Spymaster, Garrison, then to the side you put out Armory. Into Garrison, then back on your path you put Spy. I think I get it. But I also want to see a visual planner with just the Russian text so I can confirm that I understand it. Yeah, please. But Melkor, if you can just do a new planner, if you can, and just do the Russian tech. Don't add it to like 45 different rooms because it's gonna confuse me and other people. I think I get it. I just want to confirm. Good, good one, Paxum. Okay, no medallions in here. Let's quickly go back. Okay, that's done. Let's see what we get here. To be honest, I kind of don't want to lock anything at this point. I don't want to lock anything. I don't care if I lose the armory just now. What am I looking at? Yeah, you cannot add a Spymaster here. True. Can't you just do it so we can see it? I'll screen share. No, it's way too complicated, bro. No need to be that complicated. Just add the rooms for the Russian spy, and then I'm gonna get it. Can you not just add the rooms? So you add a room here, I guess, or here, and then another spy master. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but if you personally manually add them and share me this planner, I'm going to get 100% without screen shares, without me trying to do it. You got it? Okay, so you said, what did you say again? Spy as a gadget, then to the side you put an armory. So here you put an armory. So you put an armory here, and then you add a garrison here. Is that it? And then you put a spy master here. Then you lock this spy master. Then the garrison and the armory is going to get deleted, hopefully. And even if it doesn't, actually, now that I think about it, even if it doesn't, who cares? If this one gets deleted, boom, this one remains here, and you will potentially be able to add whatever it is, the next one here, right? So another garrison, for example. And then you go to the next one. So it's going to be like something here, for example, and this is now safe. If it destabilizes, it's going to remove that, and this is already part of your chain. Got it. Got it. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Good. Thank you. Good shit. So let me see if I have something like that. It's in a corner, so I'm in a very bad position. But for example, here, if I find a garrison on this one, this you cannot see it because of my face, but this is an armory. If I find a garrison and a spy master and another garrison, then I'm gonna do it here. The Russian tech is gonna be over here. Ends up looking like this. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Gotcha. Anyway, I'm not going to lock anything. We're just going to close. Okay, good. Nothing got hit, and we don't have anything else anyway. I don't have a reroll, which is unfortunate. I can't proceed with anything else, so it's just bait rooms. Bait rooms, as many as we possibly can. It's going to take us a long time to path to here, so we might as well just use all of this room. Tactical Chief, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Yeah, we can place all of these bait rooms right there, and I can level up the... Oh, I can't. Okay, so it only needs another one. We sold another 146. Not bad. 146D in the pocket. I am Corey. So I'm banking like 30 crystals and then running back to back. I'm doing like 5 temples back to back. Yeah, I'm not gonna log just yet. Alright, let's hope that we get lucky with the medallion. So we definitely need at least one, the locks, from a level 3 spy master. And we've got plenty commanders. So maybe the commanders are going to drop something as well. Yeah, this is a pretty bad one. Restricted room. Yes, let's go. We got a lock. We got one lock. Hopefully we'll get a second one. Okay, more and more jobs are dropping. Let's go. We're getting somewhere. Scorpius, how do you solve mana? Leeching. Mana on kill on the jewels. I think I have 2 of them right now. Alright, checkpoint. We're done with that. Go back here. What else? I'm trying to think what else. If I do anything else for mana? I think that's basically it, bro. I think I have leeching on mana on one of my gear pieces. I'm not sure. Restricted room after defeating the architect. No, that's a pretty bad medallion right now. Give me one more lock. Come on. We've got 2 locks. Not bad. Where is he? Yeah, that's exactly what I do, and that's why I didn't use my lock, potentially to see if I'm gonna get a second one, and then decide if I want to do it. But now that I have 2 locks, I'm gonna use one of them for my main chain, of course. And that's why I'm hoping for a 3rd one, so I can be able to lock both, and still have one to save. Alright, both chains are done. Now, the only thing left for me to do is kill all the commanders, because they do have a chance of a medallion, and it's a pretty decent medallion. It's to level up 1. Anything here, dude? No medallion? I mean, it's a low chance, but it's still a chance, right? Arsenal, no. Alright, I think we have one more commander. Oh, never mind. We have 2 more. Nothing? Damn it. It's okay. Let's get out of here. Nice, bandit. Nice, dude. Permanently or just one? Just once per close, Dern. So, look at this. We've got our lock. To be completely honest, I don't care this being scuffed. I think I'm going to lock the right one, to be honest. I mean, the smithy is good so I can follow up with a golem, but if I lose the smithy, who cares? I can go for another garrison into a spy master afterwards. So I kind of... Maybe we're going to benefit if we actually lose this one, to be honest. So I'm not going to lock this side. I might actually lock the right chain instead of the left one. Because I don't want to lose the barracks here. I mean, some would say keep both of the locks here and just wing it. We've got a lot of bait around, but you never know, right? I think locking the right side is the go-to play here. Yeah. I think locking this one is the right play. Actually... No, I'm going to save it. Yeah, I'm going to save it. Close temple. Okay, nothing bricked. Beautiful. We got ourselves the golem, and we got ourselves a garrison. Excellent. We've got a garrison for chaining it over here, and we've got a golem for chaining it over this side with a smithy. And then we've got some more bait rooms. I could potentially do architect as well, by the way, and then lock both rooms, hoping that I'm going to get even more locks since we saved it. And that's going to brick the majority of the middle so I can have more room for baits afterwards. The only problem with that is I don't know where the architect is going to go. I mean, the worst possible position is going to be here and here. What do you guys think? Would it be nice to go for architect kill and lock both rooms and potentially get even more locks whenever you do the next run? Hey, Boom. Welcome in. What's up? Call me. Welcome in, brother. Several of the rooms around the temple, but now I'm thinking to ruin the temple. Yeah, you kind of did. The only way for you to destabilize those rooms is to actually path to them and complete them, Colby. Why'd you go both ways with the snake? Because think about it. The snake is going to go all the way through, right? So this could be a good way to meet in the middle and form a decent chain, if you think about it, and then path somewhere else. We'll figure it out whenever we get there. But the reason why is because I got good choices that I couldn't place down and I didn't want to bait them. You don't want to meet in the middle? Yeah, but not exactly in the middle, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so, yeah, sure. So we could actually go there and get a sacrificial one to remove this one, right? If we connect and time it properly. But That's gonna be pretty hard. Yeah. Anyway, okay, we're just gonna run this then. I have a medallion for sacrificial chamber. I'm saving for that. I see. Okay. All right, let me just run this then. How do you scale damage? Any kind of flat damager, elemental, physical helps. Like if you see the rings, you see lightning, cold, fire, physical, that helps. And then obviously level skills help. There's a medallion. What is that? Synflesh Lab. We can grab that for bait. Do you see what I mean when I say that this build is not efficient for temple? It's great for mapping. I don't think it's great for temple. We got another level. Holy shit, the experience here is insane. Any medallions here? Nope. Yeah, it's tough, exactly, yeah. Never mind though. Yeah, just to explain, it does decently, man. But if you get like a really, really good chain and you juice the shit out of this, this is a pretty good build, obviously. It's super fast, but it's also squishy. And you get like, you juice them so much that it's, damage is not like the only thing that you need here. You need like abilities that are gonna cover the entirety of the room most of the times. And you're gonna have like rares that are as strong, if not stronger, than any pinnacle boss, you know what I mean? At some point. So you're not gonna be able to do the whole rotation that we do with, what is it, Toxic Growth and Gas Arrow and all that shit. By the time you do all of that, you're gonna probably die. Which is why a lot of people switch to Spark or Plants or stuff like that. Any medallions? No. Yeah, exactly. The Auto Bomber is a really, really good choice for Temple. Really good choice. Alright, these are done, and I'm gonna stop farming the rest. Let's just get out of here. The chance is pretty low. Do I want to lock something? No. Okay, good. We got another golem. We got a corruption node. Corruption 1. Got another golem right here. Synth. I don't have a reroll. Yeah, Whirling Assault is probably decent for Temple as well. Should I just start killing my right side, actually? So I prevent that from doing shit? Like connecting in the middle, or just focus on the left one? It might be better than focusing on two snakes, to be honest. I could just connect it. Just path the right side in. I don't have any room for bait, to be honest. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I want to experiment. Yeah, exactly, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment. All right, let's run that. Here we go. Let's see what we're gonna get here. I really hope that we get lucky with the medallions here. Got the Waystone medallion. Okay, let's move on. Never lucky with medallions. Yeah. Let's see. I'm down for another lock. I'm down for reroll. That would really be great for me. Nothing here. Shit. Deadliest enemy in game, sprinting. That's why you go in Pathfinder. You never have that to worry about ever again. Medallions here? Nope. Alright, nothing here. What is this? Alchemy lab. Alright, not bad. Alchemy lab is not bad. We've got 6 out of 6 now, so I think I'm gonna... Synth, I'm gonna delete this one. Yeah. I don't need that. You can delete rooms and create from 0. Yeah, but you need to spam at Zeri and Architect in order for you to destroy all of your temple and start from 0. Medallion, what is it? Flesh Surgeon? Alright, I'm gonna keep that. Where am I? Any medallions here? No. Okay, let's go back. We're gonna actually go and fight Architect now and do a bunch of commanders, hoping that we're gonna get the medallions that we need here. Commander number 1. No medallion. Commander number 2. Yes, let's go. We're gonna level up. So I'm gonna delete the Flesh Surgeon and we're gonna grab this one. We got one. Let's go to Commander number 3. Okay, no medallion here. This has a chance of a medallion as well. This could be pretty good. We need reroll or lock, man. One of those two, I think, would be the best. Or Spy Master, even. Anything. Nothing here. Okay. Then we have the Golem. Has a small chance of a good medallion as well here. We're getting anything? Room completed. No medallion. Alright, time for our Architect then. Alright. Alright, architect fight here. And let's hope we get lucky with the actual destabilization of the rooms. Yeah, 6 medallions. What is he dropping? Cap. Okay, we use the waystone. We grab these. We use that. We've got 36 capacity now. And we go out and close it and hope for the best. See if I'm going to lock something here. We've got 2 locks. I mean, what are the chances, bro? What are the chances, dude? Oh, let's go. It didn't touch us, bro. Let's go, dude. And a decent positioning on the architect. Not bad. We've got space, and we have this at tier 3 still. Not bad. It didn't even touch any of them. We saved our 2 locks. I think I'm actually going to level up one of these right here for the effectiveness, or this for a medallion. How do we level up this shit, bro? This is always going to be tier 2, I think. Medallion upgrade? No, it doesn't do it. I have it already. You cannot get it to tier 3. Yeah, I'm clicking on it. You can't. Other rooms will. What does that mean? Other rooms are going to level it up, or can get this to tier 3, this to tier 3. Yeah, I'm going to get that to tier 3. It's effectiveness anyway. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, okay. Thaumaturge is how we're gonna. Okay. But we need a better path there then. Yeah, thank you, Kainza. We need a better path there for that to hit level 3, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, okay. I think we did pretty good today, man. We did the gambas, we did everything, and we did a pretty decent amount of selling shit here. Look at all of these. Let's grab these and put them into the gamba. Look at all of these divines, man. Damn. Good stuff. How many divines do we currently have with everything? We have 1,353 divines. Okay, so I've got 300. I don't need to add them here. Let's just put them normally. I know that I have 3,000, but there you go. That's insane. 1,353. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. 1,353. Seems profiting. Yeah, it's profitable, man. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Seems like everyone is joining the Orivate. What is the Orivate? What? Oh, the private. Oh, yeah. I see you there. Hey, let's go, man. Yeah. Yep. 100%. 100%, dude. We're going to do that on Friday. Anyway, yeah, we did pretty good. Chat, thank you very much for being here. Make sure that you guys join our Discord. Make sure that you join the new league that is launching on Friday. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to release probably 1 or 2 videos. I want to get done with it. So we're going to release the Gamba video that made us almost 2 mirrors. I'm going to release that video tomorrow on YouTube. So go and make sure you subscribe on YouTube if you're not subscribed. I'm going to release that video tomorrow and my plant guide as well. And we're going to keep on building our temple tomorrow so we can create the guide for the temple step by step as well. But that's basically it. Hope you guys had fun. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you for the support, all the follows and everything. Have a beautiful night, guys. And I'm going to see you tomorrow. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to start sooner tomorrow because I need to do all the videos, but I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much, guys. Bye-bye. See ya. See ya, guys. Bye-bye. Thank you for today. You're awesome.